Okay, alright, we'll play for 15 minutes and then pause champ. Okay. Sure. Let's drink some more coffee.
In the year of Lucius Licinius Lucullus, Rome was prosecuting several wars of self-defense, most notably in Greece, where Lucullus himself was commanding the legions. With everyone's gaze directed at the provinces, few could have known that a seemingly inauspicious event in Rome would become the central fulcrum around which the fate of the Republic would turn.
I should pay attention?
The paterfamilias of a venerable patrician house had passed away unexpectedly, and a senator by the name of Vitellius Scaevola had made a bid for the hand of his eldest child. His widow alone believed that Scaevola had poisoned her husband and now strove to take his place and claim his property through marriage. Acting in secret, the widow arranged for her youngest child to be taken out of their villa in the dead of night and smuggled out of Rome.
Now the first obstacle. Family name. I have no idea. I like this one. Let's go with this one. Character creation. Dun dun dun. I could be in the character creator all day. Ooh, this looks roguish, doesn't it? This looks nothing like my actual character, though. Oh, it is changing a little bit. The portrait looks much more flattering than the actual character, though, wouldn't you say? We could be, like, super tall. We'd be very short. If we're very short, we're harder to assassinate, right? That's Photoshop. I think this is like pretty close to my own hair color, dark blonde. Need to be tall to overlook the troops. Oh right, that's what I was saying. So husband was murdered maybe, so we smuggled the kid out so the kid couldn't also be murdered. That's the intrigue here. Okay, we'll go with short. How about that? Well, that's rude. Women were not given first names. What should the nickname be? We can enter this one in. What should our nickname be? Jess? Oh my gosh, good thinking. Jessius? Okay. Jessicas. No, this chat's gonna make great choices. I believe in all of you. I believe. Let's go with Jessicas because, yeah. Alright, we're going with it. Each of these perks unlocks unique dialogue options to persuade other people in different situations. Chat can't choose this, right? Think about what kind of character we want to roleplay. Choose your rhetorical style accordingly. During the story, you may get a chance to master a second technique. Okay, chat, are we going to be authoritative? Are we going to be logical? Or are we going to be manipulative? Okay, I'll do a 1 minute poll. All right, you're choosing, chat, so this is where the madness starts already. You know, I'm surprised to see how this is going. I was expecting... I guess it's only halfway over. Okay, I'm surprised that this one won. I definitely thought chat was gonna go this way. Logic has no place in politics. Well, chat voted for this. I really want to say logos, but it's probably like logos. 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 The logos, let's go. Oh, what's Iron Man mode? Disables manual saving, restricting you to a single autosave. Your save is not deleted upon death, but you must live with your mistakes. Then I can't throw cookies and distract chat from me reloading. Enable permanent death of party members as they bleed out during combat. If a story companion or your own character dies, it's game over. Yeah, we can't live with our mistakes. We can't do it. Let's do normal. Logos. 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 Believe in the power of chat. On normal mode. Mutiny. Your praetorians may leave the party if the approval drops too low.
Did you hear me, Domina?
I didn't,
your body
actually.
is surely present, but your mind seems somewhere else.
Oh. Chat gets to vote for this. Or I could just... Should I do auto vote or should I do it like this? Okay, chat, go. You can click on screen. Oh, this is interesting. Ugh. Your body is surely present, but your mind is somewhere else. Okay, well, chat really thinks that... Okay, never mind. Yep, the sea is very beautiful. It's a very beautiful sea. Oh, I can restart the vote too. It's kind of brilliant, yeah, it's cool. Okay, I'm just stunned by the beauty of the sea. Look how blue it is.
It soothes the soul, doesn't it? I had come to think that this sea
They
was
look
so blue in my
nothing
memories,
alike.
only because I was young the last time I saw it. But I remembered right. I asked the Triarchus how close we are to Lesbos, but he would not give me a straight answer.
What's a Triarchus? Okay, I'm gonna turn this vote on. So, I asked the Triarchus how close we are to Lesbos, Lesbos, but he would not give me a straight answer. Alright, we're going murdery, got it. I looked hungry. Hungry for more coffee. I wonder if I can change the vote length. Like the amount of time we have. Okay. So, murdery, got
You're
it.
not here to fight. Your mother wants you to be kept safe, not thrown into the front lines. Will you check with the Triarchus? Hopefully he will give you a clearer answer. He told me his name is Geminus.
Geminus. So, are we the kid that got sent away in the night? Is smuggled in the dead of night? Okay, so I only have one option here. Ah, because we picked... Wait, what was it? Contraband confirmed. Logos, because we picked Logos. Now I have to answer with, the man may genuinely not know our position. I will see if I can help him work it out.
If
Right after
nothing
saying
else,
we
you
want to be
do have
murdery?
a way of making unreasonable people see reason. You should also go and thank Quintus Aquilinus. I do believe he saved our lives with his timely appearance at the villa.
We have an interesting way of making people... What did he say? Oh wait, I can scroll up. If nothing else, you have a way of making unreasonable people see reason. Probably because of wetting my blade. Woohoo! More food, thanks! Okay, so Quintius. He saved our lives with his timely appearance at the villa. So we have a vote, Dad. Are you ready? That was money. Get the denarii. Here we go. 0, 0, 0, 0. Question marks are backstories. Arrows are decisions. I'm going to butcher everybody's name in this game. Everybody's name shall be butchered, but thank you for coming with me. Cinerus. So, wait. Question marks, backstory. Oh, Meadow Witcher sent some medicine! And then this ends conversation. Yes. This is basic vote speed. I'm going to change it once we're out of this conversation.
Thank you for bringing me along. It will be wonderful to see my homeland again.
So I can, like, literally let chat vote for everything, or I can just do it myself.
Your mother paid Geminus handsomely to
I'm
set
gonna
off
get
in
all the
great
backstory.
haste under cover of night. 2 others did board with us, also bound for Lesbos. Young Gaius has been pacing impatiently over there, wearing grooves into the deck. There was a gladiator too, but I don't know where he went.
Okay. So I was thinking this had been a couple years, but it seems like this was very, 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 very recent. We were smuggled recently.
Do not worry. The Vitellius brothers have no reason to do them any harm.
Vitellius.
Besides, you cannot save them by worrying. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay, we left quickly. Don't worry, there's no reason for them to be harmed, mother and sister. Geminus. Geminus was paid handsomely to set out under the hastily under the cover of night. Okay, so I don't know who this guy is. We'll figure it out. I have a feeling they might be two-faced with a name like that. Okay, goals. The quest marker points you towards mandatory objectives and optional objectives. The mandatory are red, optional have the question or exclamation point. Quest markers are only displayed for the current tracked quest. When you have more than one quest, we can change it in the quest menu, which is J. Quads to pan. You can also rotate the camera with middle mouse button. Press F. Follow your character again. Probably put this bobby pin down. What's this? Party management and quests. We have one quest right now. Pirates on the Mediterranean. So we have two objectives. Thank Quintius Aquilinius for getting us out of Rome, and then ask Geminus how close we are to Lesbos. I'm going to butcher every word. Every word. It's so hard to not go and pun. Okay, so they're being tracked here.
You found your sea legs quickly, Domina.
All highlights are interactables. Yay! Oops. Okay, which duration? Well, I can make this 300 seconds. So why don't we do 60? It was set to 30. We can do 60 maybe, or 75. Let's do 75. I am going to keep polls starting automatically off. Why not 69? Okay. FG had 69. Now we both have it. Okay. So. Highlights are interactables. Okay, so they just are highlighted. I see. Nice. Whoa, more food has been sent. Thank you. Okay, I clicked. Okay, let's do the optional thing first.
You handle the sea better than most. I'm glad.
All right, are you ready? Are we going to thank them for the timely arrival at the villa? Or we were never formally introduced? Let's vote for everything. Let's do it. We'll take the whole stream to get through the very, very, very beginning here. This is going to be how my experience with Divinity has been. I've done the tutorial for Divinity Original Sin 2 like 5 times, but I've never really gone further than that. Oh, you sent money. Polar sent money. I see. All my Twitch chat benefactors. This is much longer now. This is much longer, so in this case, we could end it prematurely because it seems like this one, right? We were never formally introduced. Centurio. I am Larsha? Larsha Jessicus.
You are not my subordinate. Please call me Kaizo.
Kaizo.
If it isn't too familiar.
Kaizo. Not Aquilinius?
My subordinates call me Kenturio. My superiors call me Aquilinus. My friends call me Kaizo.
Then you can call me Jessicus.
With all due respect, I'd better not.
Can we go over the plan? Our departure was far too hasty to discuss our course of action.
Ah, she did not keep you apprised. Your mother has secretly been making arrangements with the consul.
Oh, really?
You will, of course, not participate in the war in any capacity. You are a woman.
Where is the nice bicep shoulder? Guy has a very interesting scar across his face. Yeah, so Divinity Original Sin 2 is one game that I really, 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 really want to play, but goodness, if I just can't. I just can't. It's so bad. Every time I try, I just get so overwhelmed that I quit. Forget everything, start over, then quit, then forget everything and start over. I have played the tutorial like 5 times. Everyone's sexist. Thanks for the stuffs, peoples. How does one get such a scar across their nose? I don't know. It's pretty cool though. It has more gameplay than just a tutorial, yeah. Apparently. Okay, so sexist remark. I cannot join or participate in the war in any capacity because I'm a woman. So do we say, of course, I'm just gonna stay here keeping a low profile because I'm a woman? Or do we say, I will not just sit around like some sort of decoration? Or I'm well aware of that. Why should I not experience adventure? I can fight better than most men. I know which one I would go with, but what does chat say here? Make Celentry play with me? He's tried. You've tried, Lex. Yes, chat, go! You installed a cheat mod? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. I know. So, with Divinity, yeah, I'm in the same boat. Let's go pathological liar and tell him to make us a sandwich. All right, we're going. Oh, 69. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Good job. Hi, Nos Nos. Hello, hello, good to see you. Okay, so we're saying, I'm well aware of that. Why should I not experience adventure? I can fight better than most of your men.
That is completely out of the question. One word of advice. I know Lucullus is a friend of your family, but remember, he is the consul, elected by the people to rule all of Rome. It's best if you don't act too familiar with him in front of his men.
How did he say his name? It would be really nice if you could... Okay, I have a suggestion for this game. I have a suggestion. It's the CK3 suggestion, which is make this name highlighted and allow you to hover over it to give you a short blurb as to how you know this person. That would be super awesome. No, a CK3 suggestion in the fact that, or the sense that CK3 has amazing tooltips. And if you are confused about like what you are doing, usually like everything can be tooltipped. But so he just told me who this is, but friend of my family. Also, how do you pronounce his name? Lucullus? I'm gonna make up my own name for everybody. Super sexist, yeah. C seems to be a K. Lucullus. Lucullus. It's so good, Lego Fish. Best tooltips, I know. Speaking of CK3, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for CK3. I'm gonna have to play again to remember how to play. It's been such a long time that I can't really remember how to play CK3. So I think I might have to like start it up again next week just to be reminded of how to play. Okay, I'm so sorry for missing all these follows. My follow alert is way too quiet. I can't hear it, but there have been a ton of follows. Thank you all so much. Welcome, welcome. We're happy to have you. All the vassals. Hello, Icarus. Okay, what is your
For
relationship?
many years, I was the primus pillis of Legio Prima Italica, which he
Sorry, what?
commands. He needed someone he could trust to get you out of Rome and keep you safe.
The primus pillis of Legio Prima Italica. Will you be returning to your position when we reach...
That position has
Les-
already been
Lesbos.
filled by one of my centuriones. A good man, easily up to the task. My job now is to watch your back and help you settle into your new life.
There are a lot of words here that I do not know. Okay, so this guy is my bodyguard. Have a good one, Metal Witcher. Thank you so much for joining us. The first spear of the Italian Legion. Yeah, so I don't know Latin like in the slightest. I never studied Latin. We did have Latin in school, but like most people, most kids got funneled into Spanish and not Latin. Like for instance, when I started doing my language courses, I only had the option to do Spanish or French. But then like once I got to high school, you could take Latin, but I also had to have 3 years of consecutive language. So my high school also had like Japanese and Russian and German, but I had to have 3 years of consecutive language, so I had to do Spanish. So yeah, I never studied Latin or anything, so I know nothing. You had Spanish, French, German, and Japanese? That's really nice. Ours was really limited. First Spear was the title of the centurion of the primary cohort of the Legion. They were a leader of the... sure. You had English and French, yes. Spanish or Spanish, your choice. So that's basically how this is gonna be. Okay, this is a vote, my bad. Are we honored to have this guy with us? I haven't asked for a nursemaid, or I'm sorry that you had to abandon your position for this. Kaizo. I'm gonna call him Kaizo. Kaizo. Anyways, here we go. Cheeky. Just call him cheese. Yeah, I know, as I was reading that, I was like, this sounds like I'm trying to say queso. Like, cheese in Spanish, after just talking about having studied Spanish. French was taught by a guy in, oh, the JROTC. Okay, so this is new name confirmed. Oh. It'd be culturally appropriate. Yes. You hope he has cheesy pickup lines. I'm out of coffee. Okay, we're saying I haven't asked for a nursemaid. Oh, just kidding. It's a tie vote. What do I do when it's a tie? I pick. Well, TBH, I am kind of sorry he had to abandon his position.
Don't be. I serve the consul, and he has well earned my loyalty.
Okay, then. Have you talked to any of the other
I
passengers?
had a brief talk with that gladiator who boarded before us, just to make sure he won't give us any trouble. He seems to have vanished, though. The
He
young man over
vanished.
there, Gaius, is apparently the nephew of the other consul, Marcus Aurelius Cotta. He's here to become a tribunus, a mostly ornamental position intended for young patricians to learn about military affairs.
Tribunus. Okay. I would have said Tribunus. Okay, we're gonna talk to Gaius. Wait, was Gaius the Triarchus?
I heard she's running from a senator who wants her dead.
Solway.
Keep your voice down.
Salve? Okay, I don't believe you've been properly introduced. My name is Larsha Jessicus. Or haven't seen you boarding the ship. I'm Larsha Jessicus. Are you one of Queso's men? I can't call this guy Queso. His greetings in Latin. Here we go. So, oh, I wonder if I can do Latin on Duolingo. I'm like in love with Duolingo now. I have so much fun with it. It is amazing. Also, I think Diligent Goo is like my #1 fan on Duolingo. Thanks for all the high fives. There's no Latin. Oh no. Okay, so we're properly introducing ourselves now.
It is a pleasure. I am Gaius Julius Caesar.
Julius Caesar. Wow, I'm gonna butcher everything. I'm already like so worried about how much of this I'm gonna butcher. I'm gonna apologize in advance. Well met. This is all quite new to me. Literally, mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all. But keep in mind, I'm not the most experienced soldier either.
Okay. Hi, Speed Tech. You also love Duolingo. Me too. Me too. I've been having so much fun with it. I'm getting actually to a point in my German course that I can actually understand stuff now. Like when I'm just reading low-level things. Although I cannot speak German, like whenever I do the language or like the talking lessons, it's like Oh, butcher. Everything. Just call him Salad. Wow, thanks, JSOG! Wow, I should ban you. I'm gonna ban you, JSOG. I can't ban mods. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. There. I don't need to be reminded of this. All right, I'm not a soldier. Yeah, I think I might be too over-caffeinated for this type of game today. I'm not the most experienced soldier either. Where are
I
you
was
from?
born in Rome, but they say my family is from Alba Longa.
They say he doesn't know. Can remove mod status. Wait, so yeah, did I actually like just like bonk JSOG out of mod status? Did that just happen? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Demodded. Ooh. My bad. I didn't know it would do that. Well, now banning mods wrecks their mod status. Oh. Okay, why did you join the Legion?
That's a long story, my friend. Suffice to say, the powers that be are not fond of me. I have decided that staying in Rome could be, shall we say, hazardous to my health.
I see. How many wars did you fight
To
in?
be honest, this will be my first proper battle. I did study a lot, though, and therefore I am well versed in matters of strategy and tactics.
His outfit here does not match his outfit there. Or his hair, or his beard. This is my first military assignment. Do you have any advice?
If you don't play an important part, you will be torn apart. My father used to say. I guess that was his way of telling me to be brave and hopefully not stupid.
Good luck. Good luck. You were typing something along those lines.
What is he
Yeah.
looking for?
He's been like this all morning.
Well, now I know that you can't bonk a mod and then have them stay as a mod. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so this is who I'm supposed to talk to. This is my objective. Was it Salva? Salva?
What? Yes, Geminus. Salve.
Salve.
I'm a little preoccupied.
Salve. Okay, this is him. This is the name. I only have one option. The wind has been rather still today, hasn't it? I've noticed the oars have been out since early in the morning. Is this what's causing our delay?
You're right. The rowers are getting tired. We should let them rest soon, but that will cause even more delay. Wait.
All right. Do we finally see Lesbos on the horizon, or what is it? Hi, the lemon duck. What is this you hear about bonking? Oh, I timed out JSOG for making a comment and then it unmodded him. So that happened. Wow, this is a pretty split vote. Yeah, the Twitch integration is really neat, so you can click right on the screen. If you want more information about it, you can check it out right here. That link will take you to an FAQ for both streamers and viewers, so it's really thorough. This is actually a pretty close vote. I think maybe we see our landing on the horizon. I have no idea what year it is. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm like have awful.
Ah, shit. They're headed straight towards us. They're gonna ram.
Get your father's weapons. Let's see if you're as formidable a woman as Lucullus said.
I thought he said I wasn't allowed to fight. I didn't think we were just gonna jump right into it.
Gaius, are you alright?
I'm fine, Kenturio.
Form up! Let's get these pirates off our ship!
Hey, Ella, hello. Roughly 80 BC. Okay, alright. Before combat begins, you'll often have time to organize your Praetorians into formation within the area highlighted in blue. Simply click on one of your Praetorians and click where you want to place them. Generally a good idea to put your heavy infantry in the front and your archers in support behind them. No way, I was thinking that I would put the support in the front. When you're ready, click end turn. Or press end to begin. Okay, so how do I see what everybody is? Heavy. Attrition. Whoa, 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 whoa. Character renamed. Somebody just claimed... Who's renamed? Tom, who did you just rename? Is it this person here? Yeah. They're not somebody that I can control. Oh, interesting. So you're not my party member, but you did rename somebody. That's really interesting. Allies and enemies can be renamed, but not my party. Nifty. Okay, so... everybody's dead. I don't want to kill viewers. So there's militia. There's a number of them here. So we are facing 5 here. And so can I just place them all freely? I don't know where to put everybody. Mainly because I don't know their range on their attacks and whatnot. During combat, characters can take actions in any order. Oh, you can move after shooting. Good to know. You're also free to swap between characters during your turn. I like that. For example, one character can move, another can move and attack, and then the first character can attack as well. You can even move or attack with a character while another character is still moving. Okay. I'm gonna have a bad time if I don't want to kill viewers. Hi, wizards. Hello. I don't know. I'm just gonna put them here. Go. To attack an enemy, first select which skill to use. Each skill cannot be used more than once per turn. Many skills require action points to use, and some have limited charges per encounter. Character renamed again. Rally has been applied to Gaius. Character renamed. Oh, Cody. Oh, you're naming the enemies. Yes, die. I'm going to have to turn those up too, but not right now. Oh my gosh, all my enemies are being renamed. Oh my. Oh my, chat's just playing the game all by themselves. Hello, Lana, how's it going? Hello. So far, yes, I'm enjoying the game, but I'll be quite honest, I haven't even made it through the tutorial. Watch his ice water chat. No! No! Okay, any status effect applied to a character will show up in the tooltip. The number indicates the remaining duration in combat rounds, whilst the bar indicates how severe the effect is. Okay, it shows up in their tooltip. Status effects can be positive, or negative, or neutral. To get more information about a status effect, press the See Status Effects key. Open a list of status effects currently in effect. Somebody just got burned. I don't know who this is. Wow. This person. Okay, that's an enemy. You set them on fire. Save the game reminder. You got it. Saved. Did you do it? You set them on fire. Okay, I'm totally playing. Yep. Oh, I see. FG scored. A fire has started. A fire has started. A shield push. These are weapon skills. These are active skills. Regain 2 stacks of strong. For each stack, 25% of a character's shield strength maximum is restored. Beginning of their turn. What is that? Okay, I see. Shield strength maximum. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, requires 1 shield strength, so that's how we use shield push. For each stack. Regain 2 stacks. So how do I see how many stacks I have? Oh, right there where it says 2? No, that's just the number of the skill. Okay. Stop putting fires on my ship. You didn't have enough to disarm me? You can disarm me? Oh gosh, this is gonna go crazy. Okay. So I don't know what they all do. A concussive strike. So this person is like a monk, it seems like. And then we have an archer. Armed shot. Deflected by shields. Flies a harried. I don't know what that does. Guy's crippled. How can I see the effect of... Because I can see the status effect, but how do I see what it is? It says it applies it, but I don't know how to see the definition. It's right below it? Oh, you're right. One is 10 to all resistances, negative 25% damage. Dealt? I assume? Huh. Affects multiple targets. Target to the left. Sure, let's just do it. Right? Let's just make it happen. So bludgeoning damage. Vorbara, you have got 2. You've got 8 health. Also, just... Do I know how many action points they have? Do they just have 1 based on their portrait here? So if I use this, is that spending 1 action point? Let's just use the basic attack. A 100% chance of success. Yes, and now I'm out of action points, so that must be the end of your turn, right? So... I don't know. What's wrong about just running up? And... Die, Vorbara, die! 100% is not XCOM. Nope. Whenever you kill or capacitate an untrained character, such as civilians or militia, in this case a Geminite, the character who dealt the final blow will regain their action attack. Remember that any given skill can only be used once per turn, and action points cannot be saved for the next. Try to finish off any untrained enemy with a character who still has a skill left the same turn. And so I still have 5 movements available. Is friendly fire a concern? Skills on cooldown. Okay, I'm gonna punch you. Tom, take that. Right between the eyes. Yeah, we do. I understand. Cannot see target. Okay, yes. Yeah, okay, so there's attack of opportunity. Well, now we're out of the way. I got stabbed. Take that, Tom! Everyone likes fire, so it's friendly. My archer still has a move. Oh, because you killed them. Good job. Applies crippled. Cool. So, my monk-like character can apply weaken to reduce Kenna's damage. Armor shred. Oh, that's nice. Logistics? This is super cool. Okay, well, anyways, we're gonna run up. And we are going to smack Kenna in the face. He attacked me first. Just saying, but now we can attack again. Oh, I think it was because of my attack. Oh, yeah. And not reach. So if I move into here... Okay, just for testing. The Diligent Goo going to attack me now. Character's missing an action point. Oops. Oops, again. Oops. I did it again. Okay, why don't we move over here? Looks good. I'm okay with that.
You're deadly with that thing. I've lived other lives before this.
A whole bunch of stuff just happened. Did you all just kill me? This person is on fire. I think you all might have killed me. No, you didn't.
Up there.
Never underestimate the value of an impressive entrance.
Impressive entrance. They tried to. Look at this. Look, you can't because my camera's in the way. Hold on a second. Look at this right now, chat. Look at this. Do you see this? This is my character. Has been targeted. 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 Thanks. Thanks, chat. Hi, Sephonated. You are not too late to join. I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Nope, if you want to join in, the instructions are right here. He was in the crow's nest. Oh, this is an ally. I thought this was an enemy. So, yeah. He was in the crow's nest and didn't see the ship coming to ram us. I think we should fire that guy. Alright, so there are so many tags. There are so many tags on these characters, I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused about who is who. Rallied has been applied. You're now rallied. Okay, so I see... So this is an ally that I can't control. It's very interesting. The fact, though, that the viewer names have the same color for both allies and enemies is kind of weird. Like, I sort of think that they should be a little bit different. Different shades of purple, maybe. It is confusing. If I go here, am I... Yeah, okay, we can stand on top of Orbara. Perfect. Apply strong to self. Character renamed? Who did you name yourself to now? Alright, Cody, take that. Take that, Cody. You're surrounded now. Generates 2 focus. Generates 1 focus. Okay, I'm not sure who is who anymore. Kenna, you have more people. There are Kenna and Tom clones everywhere. Everywhere. Cannot be blocked or resisted. Make 2 attacks at half normal damage. But he's got 5 health left, so we can try this. You're dead now. Kenna's rigging the system as per usual. As per usual. Alright, here we go. We're gonna stabby stab again. Precise stab. Like that. Oh, there's somebody right here. I didn't even see them. Okay, Tom. We're gonna do a concussive strike to reduce the damage on Goo here. Wait, this isn't Tom. This is Gaius. Well, they did. They're dead now. Alright, good job. Run up and... Okay, so I need to not go all the way up when I do that. The reason why I'm taking damage there is because in order to use this, I need to be 2 tiles away, and so as I move backwards to use it, I'm giving the enemy an attack of opportunity, so I gotta keep that in mind. We hired all the Toms. But what if they're on the baddie side? That's not nepotism. That can't rename my units, I know. But when my units are on top of them, like this, it's confusing, is all. Alright, I believe. I believe in me with 6 health. Here we go. You're still alive? You weren't supposed to still be alive. New Tom, old Tom, real old Tom, dead Tom. Okay, back here, I still have this archer who's going to mosey on up and then help me out because I thought I could do it. Alright, dead Tom for real. Dead Tom is definitely dead. Definitely dead. Who still has moves? Gaius? His name is not Gaius. I just want to call him Gaius. So there remains 2 enemies. Velocitus and another Tom. So I have 5 movement left, but I can't. This is on cooldown. Why don't we use this instead? 3 hex radius can be applied to multiple targets. So if I apply it here, everybody got it. Everybody's coordinated now. Gaius, like in Merlin? Yeah. Maybe that's why I want to call this older gentleman Gaius, because Gaius is the older gentleman in Merlin. We call him Dead Tom. Dead Tom's always been dead, that's why he's called Dead Tom. Good logic you have there. Alright, it is Tom versus Tom versus Tom. There are 3 Toms on this boat. Hi, D&D boy. Hello. Hello. Okay, this is Gaius. Right, how about... Let's use this. 100% chance that we hit Tom. Take that! Okay, good job, good job. So, here we go. Queso's gonna run up. Let's try... This armor, this unit actually has armor. 2 armor and 16 health. Which is kind of a lot. Push the target 1 hex away if there's a free space behind them. I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, no, that's me that had 2 armor. Yeah, I'm not confused at all about who's who. Not at all. I'm gonna figure it out, don't worry. Enough with this tomfoolery, yeah, right? Okay, Vestia. I'll have you run right here. We can do this 2-tap thing. You have 6 health. 4 to 8 piercing damage. That's more likely to deal the damage that we need, right?
1 left. Disappointing.
1 left. Okay, so now we're gonna walk here. Hopefully don't step in the fire and backstab? Is backstabbing a thing? It should be. You don't have any actions. Oh yeah, this fella right here, whose name I can't remember. Stay 2 tiles away and then use this. Don't get opportunity of attack when we do that. I win! Uninjured. Ask Julius about backstabbing.
Back to Neptune's asshole, barbarians!
Whoa.
This
This is a family-friendly stream.
Into the pirate ambush spin. Allow me to execute him right here and right now. This traitor must be working with them.
Okay, so who's the traitor? The Triarchus ran us straight into a pirate ambush. So, I believe so as well. It's too great a coincidence. Or, we're sailing to join a war against pirates. It's not so surprising that we should be attacked by pirates on the way. Uninjured. Are you ready, chat? There's a vote. Here we go. Do we think the Triarchus has led us straight into the ambush, or do we think it's a coincidence? Backstabbing is for people without honor. If you have it, it's called flanking. Who's steering the boat if we execute them? I don't know. Wow, chat feels very strongly that this was a coincidence. I'm inclined to agree. This was just a coincidence. See, I knew it would be fine. I knew it would be fine. It's not a coincidence, it was inevitable. You see, it's fine letting chat vote. It's totally fine. All good. Here we go. Confirm. 63% of us think that we were attacked by pirates on our way. Oops.
Don't be naive. This was no random attack. They were out for blood.
Well, they're pirates,
It's quite
bro.
unusual for pirates to attack any ship, let alone a heavily armed Roman galley. They prefer to attack lightly defended coastal towns instead. It's less risky and more profitable.
Well, let's go talk to the man.
The voice of reason. The bloodthirsty Rimworld chat is taking the day off. Question the Triarchus, who is now known as Tom. Finger on chin pose.
Geminos, you steered us into a trap.
What do you have to say for yourself?
I had nothing to do with it, I promise. They came out of nowhere.
Silence! You utter nonsense! By Mars, it is the sea! How can anyone come from nowhere?
You were the
We
one in the
cannot
crow's nest.
execute a man
You
based
should-
on no
saying.
evidence. Besides, we need our Triarchus to make it safely ashore.
What do you say, kid? What do you think we should do?
As they say in classical Latin, it's a coinky-dink. What do we say? What do we think we should do? So question marks our backstory. So... Boop. You can say, why are you asking me? You're the primus. This kind of decision is your responsibility. Or why do you want him dead, Gladiator? Or, Gaius, if pirates don't attack ships as you say, why would these ones make an exception? Good question.
We are, many of us, important people, on our way to join the action against Lesbos. Is it not conceivable that the rebels heard of us? The Kingdom of Pontus is known to sponsor pirates, to harass and weaken Rome. I do not believe we have any reason to suspect our Triarchus of colluding with them.
Voice of reason over here. So, Gladiator, why do you wish him
We are
dead?
close to our destination, and we can reach it without him. If there is a possibility that he is working with the enemy, we cannot risk to let him live. Mercy, doubt, hesitation. These are all openings that the enemy can exploit to kill you. This man's
Yeah,
value
Alistair.
to us is far less than the threat he may pose.
Okay.
I'm just a humble Canturio, albeit a particularly well-dressed one. Lucullus has greater plans for you. Your father's dead. The time to rely on others to make difficult decisions for you is gone.
Alright. Bloodthirsty Rimworld chat. Just kidding. No, alright. Do we go... If I give my feedback on this, then you're going to vote against me, right? So I think I should just say, all right, chat, go for it. To execute or not to execute? They might do us harm, therefore execute, yeah. I hope you're doing well, Disa Lily. You don't think it's correct to kill him? Well, you can vote. How is imprisoning him not an option? Good question. Good question. Time to see if my faith in chat is misplaced. Look, I believe. I'm not at all concerned about how many votes are going towards the violent route. Nope. Yeah, I think the Gladiator does sound like they have a personal grudge. I don't know. I mean, that is a good point. He was in the crow's nest. He should have seen the ship coming. Okay. It was a 2-1. What's done is done. There's nothing to gain from executing the Triarchus now.
Very well. We shall spare his life. But remember, mercy is a luxury you will not always be able to afford.
Do we say? I disagree. The cost of mercy is a price I will always be able to pay. Or, perhaps, but in this case, we certainly can't afford to lose our Triarchus. We still have to reach Lesbos. Go, chat, go. Also, I have to run to the bathroom, so I will very quickly, in the next like 50 seconds, run to the bathroom and be back. Oh, Nossos redeemed a poof. I guess I'll just keep the camera off. Perma poof. Wow. Okay, this was a pretty strong vote for perhaps. But in this case, we certainly can't afford to lose our Triarchus. We still have to reach Lesbos.
A wise choice, my friend. Killing the Triarchus of our ship in the middle of the sea would have been inconvenient. Indeed.
Thank you. If you ever again need the help of a skilled navigator, I am at your service.
Rowers, up the tempo! And keep your eyes open.
Okay, so a whole lot of stuff just happened. A strong vote for perhaps. Yes, we are all indecisive. Good job. The inertial morale of your Praetorians at the start of combat is determined by their approval. Yeah, I saw that. That some warmongering Praetorians lost respect. It didn't really leave it up long enough for me to see. Okay, so actually, Nossos, the poof, like, I left my computer on overnight rendering, and it is so hot in the office. I didn't realize how hot it was until I came back from the bathroom and was like, whoa. It's steamy. Trader always points fingers and demands mindless execution so that his story cannot be questioned later. What did I render? I rendered some VODs last night. And I rendered 5 of them and it took like a solid 12 hours. It's very hot in here. JSOG refunded you. Okay. Ah, character creation 2.0. So, here we go. What's our character type going to be? Because I guess we're a soldier now after all. Poof or riot? There. How's this? Okay, I'm actually like a little bit confused. I have to... Do I have... Choose your starting skill. Okay, I see. So, I can pick one thing. So, Princeps, heavy armor and sturdy tower shields give Rome's frontline infantry unparalleled survivability. This is the most straightforward class to play. Subclasses include Defenders, with a focus on survivability and protecting allies. Vanguards charge into the fray and excel at using their shields as weapons. Veterans lock down on enemies and resist enemy attempt to do the same to them. Do I have to use a shield? Oh, this is the class type over here. Wait, no, in the middle. Oh, I didn't even see this down here. That should probably be at the top. Or like right here, maybe. What is this? A Triarius. I thought that said Legion Cat. I was like, I want to be a Legion Cat. They are huge buttons, but they kind of blend in. They kind of blend in down here, like it sort of looks like the floor. And just generally speaking, people tend to read from left to right. So, like top left to bottom right. You also miss them. I mean, there are some exceptions, right? Like, some cultures read right to left, but at least in my case, like, my eyes start up here, kind of go like that, so it just kind of blends in. Also, like, the drop shadow is not very significant, so I don't know. It's just, I didn't even see it. LC Sand! Thank you so much for 5 months of support. Welcome back. Please enjoy the emotes. Are we still gonna riot? Unless I poof? Okay, Triarius, the 3rd line of a Roman legion, can reduce the effectiveness of enemies and improve the performance of their allies. Medics! Yes, this is my kind of class. I love being support. Medics can heal their teammates and remove negative effects. Flag bearers control the battlefield by buffing allies and moving enemies. Destroyers deliver devastating attacks that damage enemy armor. So this is what... We had all 4 of these in the tutorial. The fella whose name I can't remember was this class. This one I like the most. This one was cool. Archers are neat too, but... So there are marksmen, hunters, and snipers. Sniper! 12 hexes. So, generally speaking, when making a character, I always go like towards rogue or support. So I usually find myself playing an archer or like a sneaky stealth character or playing support. I love support. We are kiddies, we are legion. You riot no matter what I do. No! No riot. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be this. Choose starting skill. Plus, I think it looks cool. It's a nifty helmet. Have I tried playing a stealth archer? Yes. When I played Skyrim, I was a stealth archer. And my stealth was so high that I would just sneak through dungeons, like right underneath all the enemies. It was like stupid silly. Back in the day when I had my Skyrim playthrough that I never finished because my save file broke. I was a master stealth archer. Entire camps of bandits fell before me. Hi Mora, how's it going? Hello, hello. Okay, so I would almost expect medic to heal. No, the skill is called logistics. But up here it says medic. And this is Warhorn, but there it says flag bearer. So I guess this is like a skill. Oh, this is a skill of the subclass. Totally not confusing. I scored a drop. I did? For myself? Cool. That's nice, thank you. Thank you, me. Death blow. 1 armor shred, plus 50% damage against a target who is stunned, stuck, knocked down, or sundered. Destroyer. Ooh. I'm gonna play Destroyer. I wanna try this. Hold to unlock. I'm a Destroyer now, chat. Okay, confirmed. Destroyer. These are not clickable. Hi, Kunky. Hello. Hello, hello. You've never played Skyrim? I become death, destroyer of worlds. Here we go. Destroyer. Make sure to keep your rations well stocked while traveling, as your Praetorians respond poorly to starvation. That's most people, actually, who respond poorly to starvation. Act 1, Asia Minor, 1st century BC. So, Act 1, 2.5 hours in. We're making good time. Lucullus.
Gentlemen, Domina, welcome to Lesbos, the pearl of the Mediterranean.
Doesn't look very pearlescent to me.
Ugly nest of pirates.
An impenetrable fortress of pirates, more like, with an infinite food supply thanks to the strength of their fleet.
We shall find a way to limit this infinite supply then.
You think like an imperator, Gaius. All right, people. This is Lucullus's war camp, the heart of our operations in this territory. You have been seaborne for a long time now. I suggest you walk it off. See the things you have to see, and meet the people you have to meet. The consul waits in the command tent. Don't be too late if you don't want to see him angry.
That guy took off.
Shall I leave you alone, Domini?
Stay, Zoe. Your help might be necessary.
You're allergic to starvation. Yes. Destroy overalls and female stereotyping. Yes. Say no to gender norms. Okay, so we're saying to this person whose name I can't remember, Keizo, to the other person. Sorry, no. We're saying, don't presume you can order my servants around. What is it? Why are you being so shifty? You told me not to be late. Is this your way of testing me? Sure. So sometimes I have a hard time following dialogue. Can you tell? Why are we being so shifty is currently winning. You would be late on purpose. How does it servant? It definitely says serve us. Ugh, excuse me. Bad streamer. Bad streamer for yawning. It's a close vote. It's definitely a close vote. Is it gonna be number 2? It just might be. I'll let this one finish. All right. Why are you being so shifty?
Shifty? No. I'm trying to be discreet. I want to make sure we're on the same page. You're not here to fight.
But what if I wanna? So, do we say, don't worry about it, I'll keep a low profile? Or, and what if I do want to join the war? I'm not some sort of delicate flower, you know. Or, what is expected of me then? Shiftiness detected. You are not my supervisor. That is a good question, though. What is expected of me then? This is really interesting that chat is able to pick the dialogue. The integration with the battles are neat too, but it's especially interesting having chat write the story, kind of. That's neat. I will be like a shadow at night. Okay, so I think we might be saying that we're not a delicate flower, you know. The close one? I personally would have gone with number 3, but we are going with. And what if I do want to join the war?
Your mother has sent you here to be kept safe, away from your family's enemies. To be honest, I don't think it is wise to send one's daughter to war. Actually, I think it's insane. But what I think is unimportant. My job is to protect you.
Enemies, schmenemies. Alright, thank you for your honesty. I will consider your recommendation. I'll consider it. Or I can protect myself. And as for how I spend my time on Lesbos, I will decide that. That is emphasized, it is bolded. I shall decide. Yeah, you can make enemies pick their targets. Well, that's battle control. Like I think that's neat, but I also really think that the storyline polling is really interesting. Also, chat is pretty split on this one. Note: consider, not follow. Yes. Both of these are pretty much like, I'll take it into consideration, and then not listen. You're confused on the voting stuff. What do the different circles mean? And why can't you click on the poll? Do you have the widget enabled? The extension enabled. The extensions widget enabled. So there should be, when you hover over the video player, there should be a thing that pops up. One of them should be for Prime and the other should be for this game. You have to make sure that's enabled. If the thingy that appears on the screen is enabled. But then you can't click when you hover over this. I linked the FAQ in chat, Alistair, if you want to have a look at it. They have a pretty in-depth FAQ for viewers. Hi, Commander Red. Hello, hello. A circle thing on the right that pops more circles if you click on it. That's weird. That's not smart maps, is it? It should just be like this pole in the middle here that pops up with you able to actually click the response. You click the poll, nothing happens. Okay. There might be an answer in that FAQ. I can protect myself, and as for how I spend my time on Lesbos, I will decide that.
Of course.
Mine. Look at all these care packages I've received. Medicine and money. I'm hitting C, I'm not claiming it. Okay. Can't get rid of this message. Find and talk to the Lucullus when we're ready to proceed. George has sent 5 medicine. I can claim that one. But I can't claim Goose. So is there a map or anything? Like money, which magically appeared for 10 minutes. Okay, here's my inventory. All unequipped items currently in your possession show up here. We have no items. Use these buttons to filter. These are our slots. But we do have medicine. Here are 34 medicine. Woohoo! 126 rations. We have slaves. What? Man, I have a lot of money. I feel like this is a lot of money. The denarius is the Roman currency used to build upgrades and buy legion items. Maybe we should see if we can visit an armorer. And see if we can claim diligent goose package. Okay, so this is my quest. It's over here. But anything that we can interact with is highlighted. So there's something happening over here. Go check it out.
Domina.
Domina, okay. Setting the slaves free. I don't know how. There's a lot of questions. Holy moly. How are you doing, Cineros?
I am hungry and my face is wind-burned,
Rip.
but at least both of my feet are planted on solid ground now.
That's a mood. Why would my mother send me here, of all places?
To save your life, of course.
Of course.
She firmly believes the Witelli killed your father.
Yeah, are they pronouncing that as a
Sending you here
W?
was the best course of action.
Telly? Oh, we have a choice. Do we say, 1, I don't want to be a soldier. I just want to save my family. 2, if this is what it takes to bring the Vitellius brothers down, so be it. Or 3, to tell you the truth, I'm glad. This is a fine place to make a name for myself. Here we go. As far as slavery and Roman times went, most were prisoners of war. Are prisoners? They're slaves for a reason, like defaulting on a payment or providing poor quality copper. So we can't free them. Okay. Looks like we're glad to be here. We're gonna make a name for ourselves. We're turning into quite the wannabe soldier. I think it's safe to say number 3 is 1. I shall end the vote here. 70%. Tell you the truth, I'm glad. This is a fine place to make a name for myself.
Most great men of Rome have made names for themselves on campaigns like these, it is true. But you are not a man, Domina. Making a name for yourself under these duplicitous circumstances may not be the safest course of action.
I like how I don't actually have a response to that. I don't have a response to that. We can just ask another question. What do you know about the consul?
Dominus Lucius Licinius Lucullus was a close friend of your father's, and a supporter of your mother's efforts. He is now the closest thing you have to a father. You ought to keep this in mind.
Dominus Lucius Licinius Lucullus. Yeah, let's just call him DLLL. That's what their friends call him. D-triple-L. Count the votes. You want me to actually wait for the whole thing to go through? Dom for short. Do you need anything?
Besides a good wine, a warm bath, and a thorough massage, not much.
Massage.
Thank you. But you should think about yourself, Domina.
Okay, well, what should I do?
I would get used to my surroundings and visit the consul as soon as possible. We're here to accomplish something. Time to find out what it is.
Okay, bye-bye. Talk TTYL. Welcome to Latin class with Jess. Yeah, Commander, what I said earlier, he still has like a rock bubble above his head.
Domina.
Although
Domina. 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 Domina.
650 DLLL. Hi, Illyrian. Domina. Domina. Yeah, so what I was saying earlier, Commander Rudd, is that I had the option to study Latin in high school, but I started my language courses in middle school, And in order to graduate, you had to have 3 consecutive years of one language. So when I started in middle school, my option was Spanish or French. And I took Spanish, so by the time I got to high school, that meant that every other language course was not an option unless I wanted to take 4 years of language, which I couldn't do because of like electives reasonings. So I was forced to take Spanish, so I never learned Latin. So yes, welcome to the stream where I butcher every word possible. Hi, you Lucas. Hello, hello. There are those who call me DLLLLLLL. Should have chosen French. Well, if I could go back in time, yes, I would have liked to have chosen French. But at the time, my family was like, you should learn Spanish. You're gonna learn Spanish. So I learned Spanish and then never used it. So honestly, though, I think French would have been a lot more applicable in my adult life, but it is what it is. What about calling him Tim? So, Illyrian, if you want to use the extension, there's some instructions here, but you have to make sure that you have the extension enabled, and when you hover over the video player, there should be a little pop-up that allows you to enable the extension. You can start claiming currency and also start voting. Spanish is always the lazy option? I think, I know you're just kidding, but my family really wanted me to do it because, like, it is, like, a very, very, very popular language in the US. However, I just don't really use it. Spanish has more applications than French, so does Portuguese. Yes. Yeah. No, I mean, definitely. It's kind of just based on context of your own life, right? But I have, in more recent years, found more times where I wish that I understood French than Spanish, if you know what I mean. In France, it's the lazy option. It's what people pick because it's closer to French, so supposedly easier to learn. Okay. Take English and French and Latin and Spanish. Well, yes, I wish that we had better language education here in the US. You also had French, and you had to use it from time to time, but your French is even worse than your English. Well... yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed to hear that Duolingo doesn't have Latin on... as a course. I've been considering trying French out on Duolingo, but I imagine my pronunciation for that would be even worse than my German pronunciation is. My German pronunciation is pretty awful. Although I do have people I can practice with. I see the lemon duck, I see. Latin has no speaking, it's all about translation only. But I mean, you could still learn it. Even if it's like just a written course. Maka, no way, Elf Twitch. I'm too embarrassed. When are you getting a Duolingo stream? Maybe when I get good. Dutch, English, French, and German. Yes. So no, the package is stuck. It's like it's definitely stuck here. Like if anyone else sent a package, I could claim that one, but for some reason I cannot claim yours. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, do it. No. Yeah, so I do wish that we had better language education, but it is improving. Like, the younger generations, I do believe, actually start learning other languages at a young age rather than high school or college level. That's an improvement, but I've really been enjoying Duolingo. And I have this problem where I want to take like 5 courses at once, but I don't because I'll never finish any of them. I can't claim your package. I'm sure if I reloaded the game, I could claim it, or at least get it to go away. Yeah, see, Alistair, I have no idea what that says, or even how to begin reading it. You can write most languages, only applies to languages supported by Google Translate. 5 more minutes and you'll send another. Alright, good. All you understand is American. You tried to write little stories with Latin? That's nice. Oh, I am Jess. I butcher French very well. I wouldn't even say that I butcher French well because I don't even know where to begin well enough to butcher it. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Salwe.
Maybe he'll work on insulting me too, just like chat.
I am called Bestia Tabat indeed. You fight well. I noticed it.
Oh, he complimented me. Bestia Tabit. May I ask you a few questions?
You may ask, and I may answer or not.
That's a nice response. Your name is quite unusual. Is Bestia your family name?
Your name is unusual. Tabat is the name that was given to me by my father.
Tabat.
Bestia is the name I took when I earned my freedom. I chose it because I have fought and defeated many beasts.
Bestia? The defeater... Destroyer of beasts. Okay, where are
I
you
was
from?
born in Mauritania, but I'm a Roman citizen.
Okie dokie. Have you ever fought in a war before?
Until I undertook this voyage, I fought every single day in the arena. But wars? This will be my first.
You were a gladiator. You must know much of combat then. Any advice to give?
I recommend you to not die. Honor matters little. He who stands tall in the end will always be the winner.
No, he said not to do that. He said not to do that. What can you tell me about the commanders here?
They say Lucullus has the greatest military mind in Rome. I only know he is consul and imperator, but I don't understand what that means.
Me neither. You and me both. Can we ask him where he falls in the Sonic versus Knuckle paradigm? Okay, see, I could claim J-Sog's thing. I still can't claim Goose. Bestia's advice, get good, mate. So I have 2 options I can give here. Also means he is one of the 2 men elected to rule all of Rome this year. Or he is... I actually just pronounced this, but I'm going to say Imperator because he holds the authority to command the legions of Rome. But I actually want to know, have you lived in Rome without knowing what these titles means? How have you lived in Rome without knowing what these titles mean?
This is my first time seeing a senator outside of the spectator stands.
Okay, so now we can explain one of 2 things to him. Which one do we do? We can vote for this. Sometimes the goo can be sticky. It's too gooey. It is too sticky. He has political and military authority. TLDR, he does both. So, electing 2 people to rule for a year seems very unstable. Like it kind of seems like an unstable way to to have like a country or a territory ruled. I guess I don't know the full process of election, but if you have the opportunity for things to swing drastically from year to year. Hi, Toll Panzer. Hello, hello. Enjoy the lurk. Not if you're a fast-working politician. Uh-huh. You got it to work? Did you get it to work? Consul was elected by the Senate. Well, okay, how was the Senate elected? Okay. I guess let's explain Consul. It was a 50-50 split.
Ah, like a king, but temporary.
Like a king, but temporary. He is not at all like a king. He was chosen by the people of Rome. Wait, not the Senate? Not the Senate, though? We Romans do not like the word king. We have fought hard to build a republic for all Romans, free of the tyranny of kings. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Hi, Arkudo. Hello, hello. Oh, that's a good point, Rachella. That is a very good point. And suddenly the votes start to appear. Did you refresh, maybe? Maybe it was refreshing. Alright. I see chat thinks that we do not like the word king. We fought hard to build this republic, and it is free of tyranny. Mm-hmm. Oh, the people being the Senate. Ah. You know no king but the king in the north. Okay, I think this is a pretty obvious... The obvious where this is going. 78% of us do not like the word king.
Free of the tyranny of kings? Perhaps Romans prefer other kinds of tyranny.
You did not like the Triarchus, did you?
He will fail again and cause the death of someone you care about. And that death will be your doing. Mark my words.
Guy's a butthead. Okay, so I don't know that there's anything else we can go and do. We can try walking around. I don't know if things will become highlighted as we get close, or if they're highlighted from across the map. If you call yourself a king in Rome, you end up as a repository for knives. Well, you most certainly don't want that. You use the pop-out player. The extension appears, but normal desktop it doesn't. Do you have FFZ or Better Twitch TV enabled? It could be that they're causing some sort of issues with the extension. Doesn't seem like there's much going on besides going in here and talking to the person in the tent. Hey, Laramus. A very common misconception. People did die younger. Dying by 40 was caused by wonky statistics reading.
Legion. Bit wet behind the ears, aren't they?
Everyone starts out that
Someone
way.
just
True
purchased
enough.
something.
Soon they'll be veterans.
It disappeared before I could see what it was, though.
Dead.
Eventually, child mortality was very high, but if you live to adulthood, you can make it to 60s or even higher. They highlight across the map, but only if we hit the Alt key. Oh. And then I can interact with this.
Saw Agrippa harassing that old Servus with the limp again.
That small-dicked bully. Did you tell the Praefectus?
He won't do anything
I
about
open
it.
this.
Agrippa is connected back home.
One day that man is going to fall out of a watchtower to
Nothing
his
here.
death. It'll be tragic.
Don't joke about that kind of thing.
Ah. Okay, now having it highlighted, that's nice. Can I just open these up, or am I gonna get yelled at by the guard? Yeah, we need an heir and a spare and a spare and a spare. Maybe just another spare, just to be safe. You cannot leave right now. Okie dokie. What about this one? I wonder who made this Rimworld quote. We found it. Where is it, though? Okay, I think I have to go do the quest. It's quest time. Ooh. I'm allowed in the tent? Nice. Okay, this is DLL.
This is not going to work, as long as the rebels keep receiving supplies by sea.
We will need to cut their supply lines. It's an operation for our occulta speculatores.
This guy's voice sounds really familiar. Okay, so we have an option to interrupt. We've arrived! Woo! Or we could say, what the heck is an occulta speculatores? Or we can just be quiet and be a fly on the wall. What shall we pick, chat? TLL is our father. No? TLL is the consul and the imperator of Rome. I think. A friend of our murdered father, the closest thing that we have to a father as of right now. Wow, I'm surprised that we want to remain quiet. Xbox or PlayStation? Nintendo Switch, of course. Where's the high DLL option? It's rude to interrupt. But what if I wanna? Okay, I'm gonna give it a few. Well, number 3 is leading by 5. Close enough. Okay. Confirm. Remain silent.
Well, don't just stand there like a plant. Come on in. By Jupiter.
Jupiter.
You are just as beautiful as your mother. This is the unique young woman I was telling you about, Thermos.
Unique, you say? Look, I understand you feel indebted to her father, but...
I don't want to hear but. You must trust me on this. She will be a great asset to my speculatores.
What are speculatores?
A special cohort assembled for particularly daring undertakings.
Soon enough, you shall see the kind of thing they are tasked to carry out.
I was told there'd be no fighting. Is even permitted for women to fight.
Who told you that? Listen. Claudiana is protective as a mother should be, but I know how your father raised you. You will not be best served by wandering this camp aimlessly for the duration of my campaign. Your skills make you far too valuable an asset to waste like that.
Yeah! I'm going to war! You feel like, much like the senators listening to the plebs, it would be thematic for me to occasionally ignore the will of the people in these votes. The speculatores equals chat. I like this dude too. Okay, I'm just gonna roleplay this one. Gladly. Definitely just smacked my desk. The chance to prove myself is what I've come here for.
There will be ample opportunities for that, my young ward. A trial by fire is what you need.
Woohoo!
Now pay attention. We've been in a deadlock here on Lesbos for some time now. My co-consul, Marcus Aurelius Cotta, is engaged against King Mithridates of Pontus in the east. Mithridates is using the pirates of Lesbos as his navy.
The fortress of Mytilene here is well protected, but it also has a weakness.
What I'm trying to absorb
There's
this.
a mountain pass we can utilize. I will lead the assault myself.
I volunteer for the vanguard. If my uncle can defeat Pontus,
I'm gonna have to reread all of
I
this.
can surely handle Mytilene.
So be it,
Mytilene.
then. Meanwhile, you will prove yourself as a leader, my young ward. Take Caeso Quintius Acollinus, your Servus Cineros, and that gladiator who came with you on the ship. You will meet up with Julius Calidus of my legion Speculatores. Your mission is to sneak into the harbor and destroy the enemy ships any way you can. I expect you have questions.
I will be honest and say I absorbed hardly any of that. I absorbed hardly anything, so I'm gonna have to reread all of it. Warfiend, holy moly, thank you for the brand new subscription, friend. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy the emotes. Enjoy them, they're super cute. Your passive Denari is stuck. Should I, like, reload the game? Because your care package is stuck, too. He's our version of the Palpatine. Okay, see, the real reason is he threw out a bunch of words that I was trying to absorb, and it just... My co-consul, Marcus, is engaged against the king. Yeah, I can claim Mr. Jokerboy's package. And I can claim that one too. Thanks for the food, thanks for the monies. Okay, the king in the east. Using the pirates of Lesbos as his navy. Is that who attacked us?
This channel is to distract Jess by subbing so she gets confused.
Illyrian, thank you so much for 4 months of support. Welcome back. And yes, you can actually sub. And not so much that I get confused, but so I get distracted. It works. I do. I do. Woohoo! FG sent me monies too. Thank you so much and welcome back. Okay, so the king in the east is using the pirates as the navy. The fortress of... He called it like... Mutiline, right? Well protected, but it has a weakness. There's a mountain pass that can be utilized. Thermos, this guy, is leading the assault himself. More my vassal. My vassal. Everybody's my vassal. Everybody's my vassal. You're my vassal. You're my vassal. You're my praetors. Commander Red, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the community. Steffi Bear, Berito, Radisson, Sturm, and Anonymous. That's very, very generous of you. Very sweet. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. Why are you sending money when you could be sending fire? You can't send any care packages. You think the extension hates you. You're welcome, Goo. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for stopping in. I don't know why your package is stuck here. I might restart the game. See if we can clear it. But please sleep well. I turn evil whenever I get to rule something. This and CK3. Okay, Gaius volunteers for the Vanguard. If my uncle can defeat Pontus. So is this Gaius's uncle? Thermos. Is Gaius's uncle?
Hype hippie hype train, let's go hype hippie hype choo choo cho hype hippie hype whoa whoa whoa.
Hype hippie 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 hype. Thank you so much, Sister Puppy, for the 100 bits. So be it then. Meanwhile, you will prove yourself as a leader. Take Caeso. They said Caeso. Cineros and the gladiator who came with you. You will meet with Julius Calidus of the Legion Speculatoris. Your mission is to sneak into the harbor.
Nah, don't bother restarting. My package is always causing problems, so it's not a new phenomenon, and restarting a game won't stop that.
Loot alert? Question mark? Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Okay, so I expect you have a few questions. Will the Legionari accept a woman taking command of them?
You have nothing to fear from Julius Calidus. I know him well. You can trust him.
Zombie hype hippie 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 hype is somehow less and more hype at the same time.
somehow less, but more hype at the same time. Thank you for the 666 bits, JSOG. That's very, very generous.
Hype hippie hippie hype choo choo.
Hype hippie hippie hype choo choo. Exclamation choo choo. Thank you, Cody. Okay, so Euldus Caldus will not be upset by a woman taking command. Why can I not take a part in the main assault, like Gaius?
If you are fast, you may yet play a part in that. But for the assault to succeed, you must do this first.
Okay, we must do this first. I'd prefer to choose my own people. Or all of this is a secondary operation to Kata's campaign? Who is that?
Prove yourself, and you will be able to name your companions. However, you will want Calidus on your team. Trust me.
I can name my companions? Ooh. All of this is just a secondary operation?
That doesn't make what we're doing any less important. Mithridates has 12 warriors for each of our legionari. Defeating Pontus will require patience and caution. Regaining control of the Argaian Mare is a crucial step in cutting off Mithridates' supply lines.
-5 horsepower, 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 -5.
Where's the spam protection?
-5 horsepower, -5 horsepower, -5 horsepower.
-5 horsepower times like 15 should mean this train has actually come to a crashing halt. I think this train has come to a halt. I think that's what's happened here. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, much appreciated. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he said something. It doesn't make what we're doing any less important. I forget what he said. There's 12 warriors from the Legionary. Defeating Pontus will require patience and caution.
-5 horsepower, -20 miles per hour.
Ugh. Thank you, Disturb Puppy, for the 100 bits. No more questions. I'll do what needs to be done.
Wait. Are those your father's old weapons? I'm sure they mean a lot to you, but look. The leather is brittle. This won't do.
This
Visit
simply
my
won't
smith,
do.
Sextus, and get yourself properly equipped before you go.
Okie dokie. When you're ready to leave the area, look for this icon and find an exit to the world map. Trains have 8,000 horsepower, so it still should be okay. My operator overlord. Oh, I can talk to this person as well.
Solway.
Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you for the second hype train of the day. You're all super sweet, super generous, super amazing. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a really interesting day. Maybe not the best day to play this game. I feel like everybody's all over the place. Mostly me. The hype train threshold is set to low. It's set to as low as it can go. You are an interesting man, Gaius.
Interesting. I shall accept this as a compliment, but prepare to be disappointed.
Is the secret
To
flirt?
the extent of my knowledge and ability, I shall try to be as helpful as I can.
Hey, just sorry, I just really love engineering. I find it really fascinating that a train can function with -5 horsepower, or even -10 horsepower while still driving at 80 miles per hour. That's 80 miles per hour, not 60 miles per hour or 50 miles per hour, but 80 miles per hour. Most trains have about 8,000 horsepower, so the -10 horsepower train is kind of a strange one.
So if it's -10 horsepower, is it technically moving in reverse? But very slowly. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. The care package may be on the way, extension permitting. I think the extension might be a little bit broken, so once I finish talking Once we finish conversing, which might be, within the next hour, I will just reload the game to see if I can clear this, because it's kind of bugged a little bit. Gonna have an early sleep. Okay, Nos, thank you so much for joining us today. Be well, friend. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for all the support. Sleep well. Arch EXE? Hello, welcome in. We'll keep chat safe, Nos, don't worry. Disabling and re-enabling the extension helps. Okay, I'll try that first. Alright, this is the first time I've traveled so far from home.
Indeed. Staying in Rome became, shall we say, politically disadvantageous to me. That's why I left it.
Sure.
Like you, I've never been to Lesbos before. I did my homework, though, in case you have any questions.
Sure. What do you know about this island?
Lesbos is one of the most important islands on this sea. Some cartographers call it the Horse Island, on account of its shape.
All the horsepower? We call it the Horse Island because of all the horsepower, of course. Why are there pirates here?
Location, I would guess. The island has countless coves and natural harbors for pirate ships to hide in. Not to mention the massive fortress in Mutilene.
Mutilene. Put that one in the brain. Mutilene. Our army is vastly superior to these Greeks. I don't see why we simply can't wipe them out.
Be that as it may, their position here is superior. Mutilene is right next to the sea, and their fleet brings them supplies constantly. It's a stalemate.
It's a stalemate. All right, well, there's something else I'd like to ask you about.
Of course.
Do you think the Triarchus was working with the enemy? Or this war camp looks like a town itself? Let's ask about the enemy thing.
Does it matter? For the sake of this discussion, let us say he was a traitor. In the end, we are triumphant and the pirates are dead. The Triarchus, if indeed he worked with them, now knows he picked the wrong side.
I mean, you got a
In a war
point.
like this, allegiances are rarely about ideology. The common person wants nothing more than to be on the winning side, and we have shown Geminus that the winning side is ours.
Seriously though, Gaius seems like the voice of reason amongst everyone we've met. Moa sent me 14 food, thanks. Okay, this war camp looks like a town in...
Fascinating, isn't it? The Legion can build a fortified camp like this almost overnight. In my opinion, that is the foundation of Rome's military might.
Okay, let's talk later.
Wait. Listen, you seem trustworthy. I may have need for your help on a rather sensitive matter.
Of course, Gaius, you can trust me. Or that depends on what kind of sensitive matter we're talking about. Which one should we say? Gaius wants to tell us something. What do we do? This is a book. Gaius would be on your short list of possible villains. Yeah, definitely coming in trustworthy here. No, the voting is not sub only. You just have to have the extension enabled. The alarm is going off. I'd be awesome instead. Is this Gaius, as in Gaius Julius? How'd they say it? Caesar? Another Gaius. This was a stupid common name back then. I don't know. Well, okay, it's a close vote. Oh yeah, they did. He is. Yeah, Julius Caesar. That's not how you pronounce his name. Whoa. Okay, voting is bugged. Yeah, I think I need to restart the extension. It's actually that Julius guy, the one who got knifed. Okay, confirm. You can trust me.
Good to hear. Keep in mind the matter I'm about to mention is rather personal in nature. Your discretion would be appreciated. I've been keeping a detailed account of our journey ever since we left port. Shortly after our arrival, however, the journal went missing. I believe it to be stolen by one of the Centuriones.
Centuriones. Are you sure it was stolen?
I'm reasonably sure. The journal might be misplaced, but I find this to be improbable since I write regularly.
What makes you think it was a Centurio who stole it?
I have seen a particular man walking out of my tent. As a matter of fact, I have already confronted him, and he pretty much admitted his
Technically,
guilt.
it would be Kazar. I don't know if the TTS says it right. Kazar maybe works better. Either way, have a great stream, Jess. I gotta go. Also, those sneaky Centurions up to no good again.
Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I think Kazar is right, actually, now that you said it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please be well. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Take good care. Everyone's sus. Everyone is sus. Everyone. Everyone is sus. Why would he steal your diary?
Pain comes in many forms. Physical, emotional, and let us say that some men just enjoy inflicting pain in all forms.
Well, why don't you simply walk up to them and retrieve your property yourself?
That I have already tried. He threatened me in a way. He said if I continue bothering him, he would read the contents of my journal publicly.
And this journal includes admissions of certain actions that you're not proud of?
I can stand by my decisions, and I'm proud of my actions. It's just that I don't want some donkey-headed brute reciting them in public.
Okay. This is a serious accusation, and if true, a serious crime. We should inform Primus Pilus.
Roman law is valid in Rome, and our perpetrator knows this. This is a personal matter, and therefore it should be solved personally.
Okay. Shall we help Gaius? By helping him retrieve his journal, or do we say, sorry bro, I'm not gonna help you get your journal back? Ready, set, go. Hi Norbag, hello, hello. He speaks bad of donkey. Yeah. Right. Looks like we're wanting to go get that journal. We're gonna go get it. Always follow the Dungeon Master's breadcrumbs. Let's steal back the journal and read it in public ourselves. That would be a very chaotic, evil thing to do to the Dungeon Master. It would. Okay, I think it's safe to say that we're going to help. Very well. Tell me, what can I do for you?
The Centurio is called Agrippa, I think.
Agrippa.
He hangs out with his friends near the tent over there. I thought perhaps you could convince him to hand over my journal. Needless to say, I would like to keep the contents of the journal private. I would appreciate if you'd refrain from reading it.
The tent over there, chat. Over there. You know where I'm pointing? Over there? No! It's still here. Do you think I need to restart the game? Ah! I'm really trying to move about by pressing WASD.
They attacked another one of our galleys this morning.
Geminus tell you too?
Okay, so we could talk to the Smith Sextus to get some better equipment. This is Agrippa. This is Sextus. Let's talk to them first.
What are you doing walking around with weapons like that, girl?
I like his voice. That was very nice. Maybe a full game restart. Aufklärung. Thanks. Oh! It went away. The message went away. Okay. No one break anything. It's gone. My hero. Okay, so the sexist says, "What are you doing walking around with weapons like that, girl?" Do we say, "I have no patience for your disparaging comments. The consul said you had equipment for me." The same things all these legionary are doing, or dressing up to confuse old men, old man. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna... my alarm went off to go take my med, so I'm just gonna run and grab it while this is happening, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I went and got the med, and then realized I needed to refill my water bottle, so I had to go do a whole other walk back to the kitchen. Which is probably for the best. You know, get up and move around. Okie dokie. Means 6th? Yeah, I think you're right. I think so. So we're saying dressing up to confuse old men, old man.
The only thing that confuses me is where you got hold of weapons that seem to be older than you are. Help yourself to any of the gear on the racks. Take all of it if you need it.
His voice is like very grizzly and velvety. If I need something special, can I commission you to smith it for me?
I have enough work on my hands right now supplying the consul's centuriones.
That I can take everything for myself if I want to. Do you sell materials for smithing?
You'll have to bring your own materials if you want any work done. I've nothing to spare.
Thank you for... Ferrari. I'm sure I'll see you again. To see which items you can interact with, press left alt. Click on the equipment on the table to collect the contents or dismantle it for salvage, which can then be used to craft new equipment. Okay, I will take it all. There's a staff. I've received a piece of equipment. There's a lance and heavy armor. Alright, alright. Got that Liam Neeson sound? Yeah. Hi, Grande. Hello, hello. And hi, Infinity. I missed you there. How's it going? The voice makes you weak at the knees. So I believe we talked to these two. Commander Rudd and Alistair sent me some more money. Okay, so let's take a look. I got some heavy armor. Oh, I look legit now. So I'm pretty sure that I need a staff. When you equip a weapon, you gain access to its skills. You can hover over any item to see what skills it will give you access to, if any. Each character can carry 2 sets of weapons that can be freely swapped between in combat. You can use Q to select which weapons your current set. Only the skills from your current set will be shown in the bar. Woohoo! More monies! I'm rich now. I actually really liked this skill. Got back from an appointment while I was gone. I'm doing really well. And so far, I'm liking the game. It's pretty cool. I am about as focused while playing an RPG as you would expect, which is not very. Very focused at all. Armor Shred 1. Oh, wait, that's right. I thought I was support for some reason. I mean, I am, but I'm a destroyer. So I have Armor Shred as a skill. We're looking the game a lot. Okay, so I don't think they're gonna have anything new to say, but I'll still go talk to them. See you on the battlefield. So travel to the warehouse and meet Julius Calidus. But first, we can talk to Agrippa.
We're in the middle of something, Domina. What do you want?
What does Domina mean? Why is his portrait enshrouded? I believe you're in possession of someone's private property. I'm here to retrieve it. It means lady or madam. Okay.
This? Ah, well, this is priceless. A journal written by Cotter's stupid nephew, who thinks of himself as the greatest commander history has ever seen.
So, what else does it say in there? Or do we say, he also happens to be my friend, so I suggest you hand it over right now. Go, chat, go. Or we could just say, you're having fun, keep at it. But... Chat's mischievous. Yeah, this is Gaius's journal. Like how the one person it's just like, yeah, you keep at it. We're really gonna do this, huh? Female version is Dominus, which is Lord, Sire, Master. As long as you can vote, this playthrough will be the darkest playthrough. It's a close vote. It's a very close vote. Okay, 50%. 50% vote. Thanks, Moa, for the medicine, for... What else does he say in there?
He drew his blade, pointed defiantly at the looming horizon. Set sail, he proclaimed. We have a world to conquer.
Is he talking about himself? Or that is enough. It's his private journal. Hand it over now. Go, Jack, go! I like watching the vote for a minute there was like 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. Oh, okay. All right, we're handing it over. You're gonna hand it over to me, or else. Agrippa. I'll get a grip on this journal, or else. A bully in grade school finds your trapper keeper? What's a trapper keeper? Like a journal? A journal or a diary? Okay, chat feels very strongly that you need to hand this over right now. We're going for it.
Why don't you send him back here to beg for it again?
What does the square mean? What is the square? I can make it worth your while. The journal in exchange for 300 denarii. So it's a bribe. They have 3 options here. They have one that I think is backstory. He sent me instead. And he will reward you if you return the journal. Or I can use our backstory logic to say, Khazar may not seem like much now, but he's a tribunus and he has friends in high places. Today's blue-eyed rookie is tomorrow's imperator. What's more, he strikes me as a man who forgives easily. And remember those who served him well. Or I'll give you 300 gold for it. You think always go for it if we can? I mean, we can do it, sure.
All right. I guess you rich kids stick together. Take it, and let's not speak of this again.
Can I read it now? Can I read it? Read the journal. Read the journal. Read the journal. I can't read it. Also, thank you all so much for all the follows. I've been missing them because the alert is way too quiet. So I can't even hear it coming through. I do appreciate it though. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we've talked to everybody, so the next thing to do is travel to the warehouse and meet Julius, but I think we can also just go turn the journal in. The journal's so lewd, it's not safe for stream. Well, That might be it.
Solway, I see you've successfully retrieved my journal.
He definitely...
May I ask how you managed it?
He definitely pronounced that V as a W. He said Solway. Solway. I see you've successfully retrieved my journal. May I ask how you've managed it? Everything has a price, and this price was 300. We could get money from him. It was just being unreasonable. I kept my head cool and made him see reason. I punched Agrippa as hard as I could. In return, he gave it up. If the end justifies the means are irrelevant. It's full of poetry. No one wants to hear his poetry. Well, I couldn't read it anyway, so... What do you think, chat? What do you think? Also, I see you posted a link, JSOG, but I'm stuck in the game. I can't see it. See if we can get our money back. I didn't spend any money. I used my logic brain. Basically said, we've got friends in high places, and if you do this now, we'll remember. That's what we said. And then the enshrouded Agrippa said, all right. Yeah, but he doesn't know that. It's a pretty close vote, so I'll let this one play out. All the way to the end. General and don't look up, upselling the free snacks. I feel kind of bad about this, not gonna lie. But here we go.
You paid out of your own pocket. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm literally in your debt.
Indeed you are. Or that will be unnecessary. You'll pay me some other way. Look what you gotten us into, chat. We're totally evil. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, today I learned so much about my chat. Oh gosh. You'll pay me some other way. This one seems pretty resounding. So let's just end it here. You've learned from the best Dreadmother. That's the Dreadmother... Blood Mother, Dread Queen to you, Cody. You're against it in the first vote, but if we're going for it, then the right way. Okay. That will be unnecessary. You'll pay me some other way.
You have already started collecting favors. Wise. One last question before we're done. Did you read my journal?
There is an option here. I'm surprised that I can see this, despite this not being my background. But if we were the Pathos background, we could say, of course not. Your request was quite clear. Though we have recently met, I think of you as a friend, and something as valuable as friendship is not worth the fleeting satisfaction of one's curiosity. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like, the eunuch from A Song of Ice and Fire. Like this sort of dialogue. I don't know his name. Hither came Gaius Julius Caesar, blah blah blah, to tread the jeweled thrones of the earth under his sandaled teeth. Are you sure this is correct? I must admit I have. I could not control my curiosity, or I have not. Varus? Oh yeah, Varus. Okay. I think I know what you're gonna vote for, but I won't put words in your fingers. Technically, we didn't read it. That's true. The spider guy, yeah. Yeah, I think it was the spider, right? It was read to us. Okay, it's 50-50. For number 1 and number 3. Hither came Gaius Julius Caesar, blah blah blah, to tread the jeweled thrones of the earth under his sandaled teeth. It was read to us against our will. Oh, it's a close one. It's a close one, but I think we're going to say I have not. Which is technically true.
You are a poor liar, and I am disappointed. I expected better of you.
Whoa. But, no, I didn't read it. Did he have anything else to say?
Selwyn, my girl, do you need anything?
Yeah, lots of things. Lots of things, lots of backstory. So first off, I want to thank you for saving my life.
That is unnecessary. I just wish your father could see you like this. He would have been proud.
The settings on this microphone that this voice actor recorded them in, they're like very... It's a very interesting sound. It almost sounds like... like an old radio operator or something. You feel so guilty. You put you so chat. Yeah, well, you did this. Okay. So, I wish your father could see you like this. He would have been proud. Option 1. Do you think I'm safe here? Those people who attacked our villa, what if they find me? Or, why did you save me? What do you stand to gain from my survival? Or, I just want to go home. I'm worried about my mother and my sister. Go, Jack, go! I feel kind of guilty, too. I have such a hard time playing the bad guy or the bad woman in, like, any game. I always feel so guilty when I get called out. Ugh, it hurts my heart. So, it's kind of fun being evil. Or, maybe not evil. We're being chaotic neutral right now. Right now we're chaotic neutral, and it's kind of nice. I wouldn't play chaotic neutral on my own.
Yes, die!
Okay, maybe chaotic neutral I could do on my own, but chaotic evil, no way. I've tried. I can never ever do the evil playthrough. It's a tie. We are bad guy, but no a bad guy. Okay, well, it's a tie. Actually, I am curious. What do you stand to gain from my survival?
Your father was like a brother to me, and as such, you are like my own child. Not everything is a balance sheet. Some matters are just personal.
Okay. You and my father were close?
We served together under Cornelius Sulla in the Social War.
The Social War.
He was the most talented spy I've ever known.
That didn't stop him from getting himself killed. Never talked about those days. He taught me a lot about staying ahead of my enemies. I really just want to answer this myself. But I'll lean into it. I'll let you vote. No matter how good you are in the playthrough, we're gonna dabble a lot in slavery. No! I totally played JojaMart and Stardew. I haven't. You're not picking what I would have picked. I should just cancel this vote, because chat's not picking what I want. That would be the evil playthrough, wouldn't it? That's the real meta way to do the evil playthrough. Feel free to ignore chat. This is not a democracy. Uh-huh. It's nearing the end. Okay, we're going with the intrigue answer. He taught me a lot about staying ahead of my enemies.
I know. You're a natural fit for the occultist speculatories.
What's that?
If you're anything like your father, you'll even enjoy it.
People we're here to fight, are they pirates or are they rebels?
Lesbos has rebelled against Rome. We call them pirates for political reasons, when in reality these people are organized much like a navy. They are allied with Mithridates, Megas of Pontus.
Mithridates.
He's without a doubt the most dangerous enemy Rome has faced since Hannibal.
Mithridates. How can Mithridates pose a threat against the might of Rome?
Pontus is a strong nation. They have conquered Colchis, Cappadocia, and Bithynia. And these conquests have made them bold. Mithridates himself is a fascinating figure. They say he has rendered himself immune to poison.
Oh? This is not the first time Mithridates has fought Rome.
My mentor, Cornelius Sulla, defeated him some years ago when he first invaded our province of Asia. Mithridates exploits the ebb and flow of the conflict between the factions of our Senate. He strikes when Rome is divided, like a vulture circling a wounded wolf.
Wait, but there's so many more things we could have talked about. You don't see how any streamers will complete the game with all the votes? I know, right?
Selway, my girl, do you need anything?
But there were so many more things to say. Alright, guess we're done here. Oh, I imagine it will have some future consequences. You can go out two different ways, but it says to go that way. Streamers complete games? I completed a game recently. Unpacking. I did that. Alright, we're leaving! I'm moving on! You have noms. What do you have for noms? What do you have? If approval drops too low, your Praetorians may leave the party. This is the world map, where you'll be traveling between known locations. Click the play button or space to unpause time. Characters and legions only move when time is passing, but you do not have to move past the time. As time passes, impending events will appear on the right side of the timeline and will move towards the left side, which represents the present. Some events may come as a surprise, and these will not be shown on the timeline. During your travels, you and your Praetorians consume one ration each every 8 hours. Keep your pantry well stocked. A starving Praetorian fights poorly and may eventually mutiny. May eventually mutiny? You can buy more rations from merchants. Or from Twitch chat. This is water. This is nourishment. Okay, so we are paused. So, we are here. I'm not sure what these symbols are. I'm trying to get my bearings here. So, there's two cities, or two camps that say player underneath them. But surely I'm not in two places at once. Rice, chicken, and veggies. Slantre made some air-fried chicken patties. It was so good, because then we made little air-fried chicken patty burgers. So good. Pickleball raise. This game gonna make your brain hurt? It's making my brain hurt a little bit too. Just a little bit. Ooh, these lilies sent food. Yay! It's my settlements, not my location. Okay, so we own these. I made this. Colony. Visit the Legion camp to trade, recruit new Praetorians or Centurions, craft items, and develop new battle stratagems, or talk to companions. So my goal is to travel to the warehouse. Where am I currently? What is this? This falcon. Let's check the party management before we move on. Is this fun? I'm glad. Glad you like it. The screen shows the values that affect each character's performance as well as their experience points and their personality traits. Experience is granted from completing quest objectives or erecting milestones on the world map. These are the combat stats. The values shown here include all bonuses from the character's skills and items. Hover over each stat for a description. Okay. And here are perks and personality traits. Personality traits determine which of your words and actions will cause the character to gain or lose approval for you. Perks give bonuses when assigned to certain tasks in the camp or when commanding the Legion in battle. Alright, sure. Well, I'm pretty basic in this regard then. I only have one personality trait. Whereas Paeso here is hedonistic, likes partying, reveling, and having a good time. Typically disagrees with stoic characters. He's also skeptical, likes it when you question or disregard the gods. Will typically disagree with superstitious characters, and is honest. Perks being he has a strong constitution and is agreeable. An agreeable person reacts twice as strongly to all actions they approve of. Oh, right. The helmet icon is me. Yeah, but what's the falcon icon? Here's Cineros. Personality type is conciliatory. Likes actions that display open-mindedness to other peoples and cultures. Will typically disagree with warmongering characters. Also humble. Approves when you show awareness of your shortcomings. Will typically disagree with arrogant characters. However, sexist. I was just about to say, I'm kind of liking this personality. And wait. How are these not in contention with each other? How can you like actions displaying open-mindedness to other peoples and culture when on the other side of the coin you're sexist? Because that's literally... And so Vestia here is indifferent. He is honest, values openness and truthfulness, will typically disagree with cunning characters. I think we're playing a cunning character right now, so... Oh, you're also arrogant. Honest and arrogant. Likes it when you assert your superiority over others, will typically disagree with humble characters. Okay. So at least I have two characters who are honest. But Bestia and Cineros are probably going to butt heads. Because Cineros doesn't like people who are arrogant, and Bestia doesn't like people who are humble. So, also he's warmongering, values aggressive words and actions, and prefers never to shy away from a fight. Will typically disagree with conciliatory characters. Okay, great. So they have two conflicting personality traits. That's gonna be fun. Your perk is Recruiter. A talented recruiter will dramatically increase the chance of new recruits matching the level of skill of the Legatus. What's a Legatus? A strong constitution downgrades the deterioration risk. of untreated injury by 1 severity level. His legs are very, very, very muscly. Like, very muscly. Yes, we're Fiend. CK3 is Crusader Kings 3, which we're gonna be playing soon. I'm getting very excited. Hey, Sug, why are you picking on me today? You're playing with a female character in your first playthrough and found it pretty funny how the Romans respond. Like, in real life, back then, this commander was shocked my character was in armor, not in a dress. Never laughed so hard? You can't believe you thought being a woman mattered. Well, yeah. No, it did. Hey, Walrick. The Roman military officer. Are we a Roman military officer? We are the legatus. Okay. I have seen very little of this game too. Same. Something of a commander status. Alright. So we have no skill points for anybody. Also, I picked up some new weapons. I have this lance that I think I should... A worn sword. Okay, but your sword's better than my sword, so you hold on to that. You have a staff that deals 4 to 7 damage. Mine deals 5 to 7. I'm gonna keep that for myself, but here, take this new spear. It's more better. And a worn dagger. Oh, I can't do it. Some weapons or weapon combinations offer more skills than is possible to assign. If you wish to assign a new skill, drag it onto one of your slots. Any skill already assigned to that slot will be replaced. Throw sand, yes. But no, I want you to take... These are not the same weapons. This is a pike and a spear. Ah. But you won't take it. Oh, it's because it says the Veles class cannot use pikes. Okay, we'll take that back then. Sure. You want that? It's better than that. Moderately. Moderately better than your staff. Better yet, keep the staff. I'll give this to you. You cannot use a pike. 5 to 7, 5 to 7, 4 to 7. Okay, let's just give him the better weapon. It's a little bit different with what skills can be used. Equip skills, death blow. Yeah. 2 to 5, 2 to 5. This is fun. This is good. I have no idea what Royal Court's gonna be like. I was looking at it and I have no idea what to expect. So basically, I need to spend a couple streams reacquainting myself with CK3 and what it's all about because it's been so long since I played. So we're probably gonna do that next week. Why were we banning JSOG? Because JSOG was picking on me. So I timed him out and it unmodded him. So today I learned that when you time out a mod, it unmods them. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. Okay, Lucullus has tasked you and your companions to meet with his spies near... It is Moodleen, and participate in some daring plan of theirs. Okay, so we're gonna travel to the warehouse. That's what we're working on. The warehouse is here. Oh, like a bunch of stuff happened. Wow, like lots of reinforcements? were sent? Why would we not ban JSOG? Because JSOG's a good mod. Okay, I need to turn up the follower sound. Okay, so this is how we walk. Oh, we're right here. We're this horse. Mutiline Garrison. Maybe we should stop here first. At Colony. Okay, so I just have to hit play. Off we go then. We got there in like one day. That's not so bad. Now that he doesn't have official protection, can you eat him? I have remodded him, so he has the sword again. Protected. Your reading's over. Welcome back to Stir Puppy. Okay, we're gonna enter town and see what this is all about. In Latin, nouns and names change depending on whether you're talking about a person or to that person. For example, when talking to a legatus, you could call him a legate. Those tooltips go by quickly. Ooh, Rachella, thank you. Okay, this looks exactly like the place I just came from, but I don't think it's the same place. It looks a little bit different. No, it looks exactly the same. Cincius Carius. Let's go talk to them. Wait, this is where I just came from.
So, little woman, I am Spurius Quincius Carius, merchant extraordinaire and purveyor of wondrous items. What winds of ill fortune have brought you to this smelly Legion camp?
They have portraits. See lots of places that are on fire in the future. These two towns look exactly the same. I am Maniculta Speculatrix. But they call me Jessicus, and the last man who had the nerve to call me Little said veil to his tongue. Veil to his tongue. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. Are we just gonna threaten everybody? Forever? Are we just big bullies? Vale. Right. I use Osiris. Why does he sound like an American from the 1700s? Voice actors?
Genuinely curious if Russell can pronounce cinches. Cinches. Nah, it doesn't sound right.
I don't think that is right. Didn't he call himself Kinkius? Kinkius. He didn't say we're a bully, but we do dabble. I'd say so. Call me Jessicus, and the last man who had the nerve to call me Little said vale to his tongue.
That I find very unlikely. I'm an excellent judge of character, and you look like a person who would faint at the mere mentioning of blood.
Oh, really?
Besides, cutting a merchant's tongue out is bad for business. Enough pointless chatter. Poverty grows from idleness. Now, if you're not going to buy anything, please do kindly remove yourself from my stall.
Why are you selling your wares here?
You are obviously not familiar with the matters of commerce. Allow me to enlighten you.
This guy, though.
There are three things every merchant needs. Location, location, location.
Okay, and what kind of goods are you selling?
Whatever people are willing to pay for, and whatever I can provide. The best of food, medicine so potent even the dead may rise, and of course, the most delicious Surwey money can buy.
Surwey?
It's a matter of storage space, of course. More space means more wondrous items to stock, and possibly lower prices for my most loyal customers.
So he is pronouncing V's, or like, people have been pronouncing V's as W. So would it be like, would it actually be Vale or Wale? You're now comfy in bed? Nice. Very good. Some merchants will allow you to exchange trade resources for other resources. Select the resource you want to sell on the left and what we would like to buy on the right. Whoa, I can actually buy slaves. This merchant has fair prices. Each resource has different inherent value. Slaves are the most valuable, followed by medicine and rations, and finally denarii. A merchant's prices are also modified by their opinion. Woohoo! TFP, thanks for the 196 denarii. Shown at the top. Right here? Where? Which one's opinion? This one? Or is it just this red banner saying this merchant has fair prices? So this isn't really showing their opinion. It's showing me the prices as a result of their opinion. Okay. Abundance and scarcity. Keep an eye on which resource is abundant with an up arrow at a certain market and which is scarce. Resources lose value when they're abundant and become more valuable when they're scarce. The abundance and scarcity at a given market change weekly. Oh, that's called supply and demand. Hi, Narkly. Hello. How are you doing today? A very soft W. A VW. Volley. Instead of a word, more like V. Possibly a U. Romans didn't separate V and U. I don't know. W looks like two V's and not two U's. In the trade menus, the arrows are reversed? So... oh gosh. Wait, but the tutorial said if it was abundant, it would have an up arrow. His resource is scarce and is priced higher than normal. So, why would I want slaves? No, the slaves are not abundant. The slaves are scarce. So the price is higher. That's what chat is saying, that the tutorial said the arrows meant the opposite. We need them for upgrades. It's gonna force me to buy slaves. I have 10 slaves I could sell. I have so much money. Rations are used to nourish your party. Yeah. Oh, okay. 60. I want to buy everything. Do I... okay, hold on. I'll figure this out. Here we go. Okay. Yay, more money. So I can buy everything. So 60 food is going to cost me 900 denarii, but about 20 medicine. Oh, I can't do both things at once? So like I would say 60. Rate 15 to 1. Confirm. And then I would say medicine. 24 denarii to 1 medicine. 480, confirm. JSOG sent us 12 food, thanks. We're never gonna go hungry. Woohoo! 180 for 1 slave. Really pricey? Yeah, slaves are important. The conception of slaves in Romans was very loose. Some slaves were almost part of the family. Well, let's just buy everything from this merchant. What am I doing over here? I just bought everything. Everything, chat, everything. There's a person in here. Go open this door.
You seen Aegler again tonight?
I've seen her for the last time.
What happened?
They're very loud.
Gave me some kind of disease. I'm not the first one either, apparently.
Ouch. I'll stay clear as well then.
Feels bad. You gotta close the door. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna walk in here and... I can't talk to this person, okay. Oh, maybe I could. I haven't gotten very far, Reza, so I don't know that there's gonna be many spoilers, but we are finally advancing the main mission here. So I don't think there's anything in here. I don't know that there is much to do. This town is like an exact copy of the other. Here's Kaeso. Oh, so we can talk to our party here. Yeah, that's right, it did say that in the menu. So wait, let's just stop here. Pull over, let's talk to Cineros. I won't be talking to you. See you later, alligator. See you on the battlefield. Do we have nothing to talk about?
Something on your mind, kid?
Here we go. It is nice to look at, yeah. I especially love the fact that all these character portraits totally match the characters in game. It's a nice touch. It's a German legionary camp, and they actually really did look the same because Romans had standards for these things. Roman, of course, not German. I was gonna say, okay, I'll take your word for it, FG. So it's supposed to look like a carbon copy of the others. All right, something on your mind, kid. So we have a few things we can say to him. You seem very much like you're at home here. Why did they call you Aquilinus? Aquilinus. I think I miss Rome already. Mother must be worried sick. The duty of a legionarius. How long does it usually last? Oh, yes.
Your duty will probably end at the conclusion of this campaign. People like me, though. Our duty ends when we die on the battlefield.
What if you don't die on the
I'll
battlefield?
continue being the warrior hero, as long as damsels of this world continue finding themselves in distress.
Just re-emphasize the eye roll. And when you find the final, or when you've saved the final damsel, will you settle down with her? I don't know if there's like a love interest thing that can happen in this game. Any particular damsel who's waiting for you back home?
I certainly hope not. There was this one girl in Hispania, though. She still haunts my dreams. But I doubt it. Caeso Quinctius Aquilinus shall never be domesticated.
Oh, really? You seem very much like you're at home here.
I've been a soldier since I was 16. The sound of clashing swords soothes my soul. Don't get me wrong, I love Rome. But to me it represents a short break from war. Or perhaps the build-up leading to the next campaign.
Why did they call you Aquilinius?
That's because I have a reputation for tracking my foe relentlessly and striking without mercy. Just like an eagle.
Was that raven eagle thing on the map supposed to be him? Doesn't sound like you. Yeah.
You're a sharp one, aren't you? You're right. Someone made a joke about my nose when I was young and it stuck.
Called your bluff. I think I miss Rome already. Mother must be worried sick.
At least you still have a mother. Be thankful for that. The only thing that's waiting for me in Rome is a jug of wine.
Okay then. Well, you opened that can of worms, so what happened?
She died trying to do the right thing. And indeed I do mind, so let's drop this subject before moods get soured too much.
Well, you brought it up. Have you visited this part of the world before?
Once before. There was another rebellion we had to quell. These lands are beautiful, but the Agaia Mare, I wouldn't trust her.
Agaia Mare?
She's a treacherous mistress. Don't be fooled by her deep blue eyes.
Okay, the sirens of the sea and all. Anyone watch that Roman Netflix show where everyone speaks Latin and ancient German? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my gosh, J-Zog. Pat's totally in a mood today. Alright, so all we know about him is his mother died trying to do the right thing. There's nothing else to do here. I talked to the merchant, talked to my party, so we can just boogie. Oh, you're gonna walk out the gate.
Salway.
Salway. Alright.
I miss my...
I think he was gonna say, I miss my dog. Boop.
My dog, most of all. I hope the wife is taking...
I miss the dog most of all. Hope the wife is taking care of it. There's a bunch of stuff across the water, but we can't get there on account of not having a boat. But I should probably just, excuse me, go do the quest. Probably just do the quest. Let's do the quest. Pirates of Lesbos have been storing something valuable in a warehouse near Colony. Enter. You must bring specific characters to this location. Oh, all of us. We must bring the whole party to this. Okay. Confirm. Barbarian originally meant anyone who does not speak Greek. However, when Romans adopted the term, it came to mean anyone who isn't Roman or Greek, I think. What that said.
Might be at the wrong spot. There's no one here.
My new graphics card is so good that I can't read the tooltips before the map loads. Does the word barbarism exist in English? Yeah. To act barbarically. I haven't seen a lot of stuff on Netflix. Netflix is raising their prices again. This could be the wrong spot. So this horse will take us back to the world map. I can't pan around while we're in a dialogue. So we can either say, it appears so. Let's head back. Or Lucullus said his agent would be here. Did we do chat? I feel like the level-headed thing to say is, Lucullus said he would be here. Just chill, man. Just chill. Take a nap. Take off your boots. Oh, in French it means a language mistake. Yes. That will have to keep JSOG in check. Have a good sleep, Cody. Thank you for joining us. I do appreciate it. Please sleep well. Netflix is silly, raising price given the competition now. Yeah, I was talking to Solentre about it, and he's like kind of in camp cancel the Netflix subscription. Because they're raising it to like 20 bucks a month or something. Oh no. See, we need JSOG to keep Cody in check. Coding complete. Lucullus said the agent would be here.
Lucullus is clearly mistaken.
Andre scared me.
If there was someone here, I would know.
That's
Oh,
a
would
very
you?
useful skill.
Hey, don't move.
Hey,
Calm
you!
down.
Don't move.
I am Julius Calidus of the Occulta Speculatores of Legio Prima Italica. I presume you are my reinforcements.
That's a very long title. I am Julius Calidus of the Occulta Speculatores of Legio Prima Italica. Yes. I am not your reinforcements. I'm your new Prima. Are we? Impressive. I didn't see you at all. We were told to rendezvous with you and destroy the pirate navy. Alistair says goodnight and gets bonked. Actually, yeah, rotating streaming services does not seem like a bad idea, actually. We don't really watch TV that much, to be honest, so... I mean, we have a Netflix subscription, but... I don't know. Like, we're behind on all the shows, but really we just, like, game a lot. Don't really watch TV. So I don't know. Oh, you share with others, yeah. Lego Brie Metallica. Same Brie Metallica you love, now in Lego. Hi, Kraken. How's it going? Oh, sorry, I should have started this vote. My bad. There are like so many shows that I want to watch, but I also just don't want to watch them. I don't know if anybody else has this problem. I could, maybe the solution would be to like sit at our computers and do the gaming and then watch a show at the same time. So that way, like, Silentra can play RimWorld and I can color pixels and we can, like, quote unquote, watch television together. But still get the gaming in. Your list on Netflix is very long. I just don't keep up with it. And so that's half the reason why I think he's considering wanting to cancel it, just because we don't actually watch stuff actively. I mean, we watch things, but maximum media consumption efficiency. Yes, so do you like watch it with somebody else at the same time? Virtually? I'm gonna watch so many. You choose gaming over watching shows. The... like, what is it called? The illusion of choice? I'm not your reinforcements. I'm your new Prima.
All right, great Prima. See that warehouse? They store Greek fire there. First order of business is to steal it. Unfortunately, the moment we move into that warehouse, they will sound the alarm. So, we should be quick.
Why don't we be sneaky? I'm gonna hit this.
We could, if we had need of a warehouse. As it happens, we need only the goods stored within. There's a small camp of sentries just down this hill.
Let's play the game.
If we hit them first, they won't show up as reinforcements.
But then the ones inside the warehouse will hear the fighting and be ready for us.
You have touched the matter with a needle. The choice is yours, Prima.
Okay, we have two options here. I think. Whoops, sorry. I'm trying to just mouse over. Deal with the sentries outside the warehouse. So we have the option to deal with the sentries, but then the units in here will hear the clamor and be prepared. So, optional, kill everyone, or be sneaky snacks and steal only what we need. First anime was Ronin Warriors. Haven't seen it. Category, just chatting. No. I'm playing the game. I'm sorry. This is very foggy. Oh, there are 4 horses. I was gonna say, how did we get here on 1 horse? Jazz chatting. Jazz chatting. Yeah, so, yeah. I have days like this, okay, where I just have a lot to say. There are other days where I'm much more focused on what I'm doing. Today is not one of them, which is kind of funny because this game is a very immersive game. So if this maybe might explain to you why like these CRPGs never get finished for me. Because I do like one quest and I'm like, yeah, now I'm gonna go do anything else but finish my quest. And it's not that I don't want to. I do want to play, like I like this stuff. I'm just distractible. I know it. So can I go inside these buildings? It looks like I can because I can mouse over them. Also, I turned on the overlay so I can see stuff that we can steal. There's a person in here. You have to kill them. 100%. Some days you enjoy the banter, some days you enjoy the batter. Option 1, kill everyone. Or option 2, do it wrong. So the only way to do it right is to kill everyone. There's a chest in there, but there is also a person. So can I tell my party to stay behind?
Mine.
The loot goblin must go loot. I don't think I can give them an order to stay behind though. And then can I sneak and then just go be like, Rogue Jess, and then leave. Watson, take what I want and walk out. If I do it with clipboard and authoritative tone, no one will question it. Okay, hold on. Create a new save file. Stream. I need a loot goblin emote. Oh, okay, we're in battle now.
Soldiers, they're here to steal the fire. To arms! Keep them away from those jars. Me telling it depends on us.
Are they saying it different every time? Differently? Alright, so that didn't work out at all. Is there any way to get in here undetected? I wonder. What if we had gone this way? Hold on. I'm throwing cookies. Distraction. Forgot to equip the clipboard. Yeah, what can we do for a loot goblin emote? Hold on, let me write that down on my potential emote list. Loot goblin. Yes. Loot goblin. Time to murder a bunch of people. I want to see if we can do this more sneakily. Like I like a good battle, but I also like to be a sneaky snack. So I'm curious to know if I can be a sneaky snack the other way. Because it seems like we can maybe sneaky snack around. Problem is this person right here? Yeah, they're totally gonna see us. Can we go into sneak mode or something? Hey, how am I? Oh. Break into the warehouse and steal enough Greek fire to burn. I don't know. It's Medellín's fleet. Party management. I don't know if I have the option here. Tell them to have a or not a personality type, but like a battle behavior. I guess that's not this type of game. Trial by fire, no. I don't know that there is an option to sneak. Hold on, wait a second. Options. Controls. Sneak. Okay, this pimple under my nose is so itchy. So itchy. I really want to scratch it, but I can't. I don't think there's a sneak option. 0 out of 10. Unable to sneak. A goblin shoveling loot in their mouth with both arms. We're gonna eat it. Okay, well, let me try this. The Jess blank emote would be a good loot goblin emote. Add loot in the glasses. Goblinify Jess. What'd that say? I saw Nemo did something. Oh! I remember what I was gonna tell you earlier! And then I said I would play 15 minutes of the game and then tell you what I wanted to say, and then I forgot. So, thanks FG for the monies and the foods. I am really excited because there are new emotes coming. New emotes soon. They're not ready yet, but I'm still excited and I want to tell you about how I'm excited. I really, really like this batch. And so I'm doing the thing and talking about something before there's anything to announce, but I don't care because I'm super excited. Hi, Super Diamonds. There is not a sneak. It's just how far away from the mobs, so they do not aggro. Well, clearly we're far enough away from this fella. Hello, Nalo. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hello, hello. An announcement of an announcement of an announcement. A pro-announcement of the announcement. Oh, by the way, Cuphead is on Thursday. You all raise the channel points for Cuphead. That's happening on Thursday. Thank you for the monies. And more monies. And more monies. Emotes for this channel. Yep. And more money. Wait, is it just bugged out? Are you just sending me endless money? Yes, Walrick. Yeah, no, I've already commented on the fact that I have not made it very far. So, to be fair, the first hour, we weren't even playing the game. Then the second hour, we were in the character creator. Then the last 3 hours... Just been really distracted, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. So I'm going to be sneaky snack. So their back is turned. There's no way they're gonna see me. No, they saw me! Oh, I didn't see that person!
Soldiers. They're here to steal the fire.
Okay, well, we're much
Keep them away from
closer
those
this time.
Me telling it depends on us.
We haven't seen each other for 3 whole days. Yeah, that's Monday for you, am I right? Cuphead is the 18th of February on Netflix. Cuphead here in this channel is on Thursday! Exclamation Cuphead. We beat the 3rd island. We're like on the last island in Cuphead. Head Cup. We're on the last island. I have 5 people. This is craziness. So my archer, okay, you're an archer. You're an archer. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Wait. Hold on, didn't I have somebody else who was an archer? Who's me? Wait a second. I thought I had another archer. That was Gaius. Oh, we didn't bring Gaius. Oh, we didn't bring Gaius. I liked Gaius. Up to date, everybody panic. It's up to date. Okay, looks good. Victory conditions. Eliminate 7 of the warehouse guards. Range attacks require a clear line of sight to your target, unobstructed by enemies or allies. If an enemy is adjacent to cover, you cannot target them from a wide angle in front of that cover. I see. Okay, so if they're adjacent to cover from the side that's blocked. Now it's time to murder people. Yeah, I think I have to. It's a victory condition. Optimal and maximum range. Range attacks typically cannot miss. That's pretty nice. Dragon Repairman started a fire. 2 fires. However, shooting beyond your accuracy stat in meters will decrease your damage. You can tell this is happening if the end of your trajectory turns yellow or red. Beyond twice your accuracy, you cannot shoot at all. Okay. Okay. deflection from shields. A shield protects a character completely from ranged attacks, so long as that character still has shield strength remaining. This is called deflecting. When deflecting, a character won't even lose shield strength. Okay then. So someone got set on fire. Toxitus. I don't... Oh, up here, the archer is on fire. Wow, there's a lot of people. Aimed shot deflected by shields. Who else did you set on fire? Tom, you're on fire! Tom, both of you are on fire! Tom's on fire now. Okay, so there's the damage fall off, I see. Interrupt. You're blocked. Okay, tell you what, I think I'm gonna try moving right here, so that way this character has cover. That's why I moved there. They're protected from attacks within 100 degree cone from the other side. Cover blocks attacks completely. You're either in cover or you're not. Low cover only helps if the character is able to crouch. Characters automatically crouch in low cover and stand up to shoot over it, but they will be forced to stand up if the enemy is next to them. High cover applies without the need to crouch. Everything's on fire! I have vitamin D again. I did. We finally have multivitamins, so this is still a little bit outside of the range. But I'm gonna go with it because I'm undercover from Tom 1 and Tom 2. But I kind of want to take out Tom number 3. Damage falls off a lot because of how far it is, though. 6 to 9 is reduced to 1 to 2. 100% chance of hitting. This game is like Divinity meets XCOM. A little bit, yeah. What does the yellow mean for walk speed? Oh, it takes an action point. Ah. Oh, there's somebody right here. Can we take this person out? Target's in cover. Then I'm in cover from that target. Cannot see target. Target's in cover. Okay, fine, we're going for Tom. Yoo! 1 damage. Woohoo! Okay, so you're under half cover, eh? There's somebody here too, and there. There's somebody everywhere. This is Miam support. Alright, you're gonna go here. Right here and dash. FG squared right in the face. I was hoping to knock them back. That way they would be out of cover from my archer, but that didn't work out. I was also hoping that you would kind of die. Okay. Oh, I took damage because I walked by. Alright, FG's down. It triggered an attack of opportunity there. 1, 2 generates 2 focus. I don't know what focus is. It's not an action point, but... Okay, this Tom has 15 health. 3 to 5 piercing damage. Okay. I'm gonna split up my party. Oh! Focus is unique to light infantry characters. Many of the skills of this class cost focus to activate, and focus is spent when these skills are used. Every time a light infantry character makes an attack, they gain focus equal to the combined focus per attack of the weapon. Sure. Makes sense. Yeah. Wait, stop! Ugh. I did it again. Oh, no, I gave him a different weapon now. So I can... Oh, you know what I should have done? Should have used logistics on everybody while they were still together, so they all would have had more move speed. Whoops. 1 armor shred. Yeah, these are all meant to be from like 2 hexes away, so I'm going to... Never mind. Shields can block a certain amount of damage every turn, unless a skill states otherwise. Shield damage does not overflow.
Focus just a nice fillet of chicken, tenderloin, and a tripe-encased venison and porcine emulsion served within a spiced pilaf of long grain rice sounds good right now.
I would agree, Walk the Void. I would agree. Thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. Hi, Clarky. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Shields also apply the status effect strong to their user when combat begins, which regenerates shield strength at the beginning of each turn. Every time a shield takes a hit, 1 stack of strong is removed, reducing the amount of shield strength restored in future turns. At the beginning of each turn. Every time a shield takes a hit, 1 stack is removed, reducing the amount restored in future turns. I think I get it. I just need to see it. The best way to deal with an enemy's shield is to hit it with multiple low damage attacks until the strong status is removed. Avoid shooting shield bearers with arrows while they have shield strength to deflect. Ah, I see. I see. So did I do the double tap thing? Is that why we have no shield strength left? I totes did that on purpose. I have another move. And that is because I killed FG. I killed FG! Okay, so I'm gonna move right here. You'll have an action. You can activate the skill. Plus 50% damage against a target who is stunned, stuck, knocked down, or sundered. There's nobody around. I killed FG and I liked it. Wow, that's dark. I mean, I'll use it. Oh, I have no target. Never mind, let's just end the turn. End the turn. I have an unspent action point. I know, but I can't do anything. I guess I could, like, kill FG.
Yes, die.
Whoops. Untrained and incapacitated. They'll bleed out unless tended to. Okay, so you know how it says use bandages or the aid skill? My brain read use band-aids. Use band-aids to stop the bleeding. Yeah, so this doesn't even do anything because they're incapacitated, not stunned, stuck, sundered, or knocked down. Band-aids do stop bleeding, yes. Hi, Elma Reed. We're gonna slaughter everyone. No, so that actually counted as eliminating a guard. Is actually counted? Yeah, I confirmed that I want to do this. Everybody's burned. All right, Tom's coming down. Uh-oh. We attacked Tom number 2. Tom number 3. How do you have so many people named after you, Tom? Uh-oh, here comes another. And then there's still some enemies in the warehouse behind us here. We should kill Tom. We only need to eliminate 6. Elimination does not mean killing them. This is a lot of people. I feel somewhat surrounded. I'm thinking that I should not split my party up. Now that I've gotten to this point, I think what I may do... There are 4 people here. We have 2 up here, which are gonna take another turn to... At least another turn. Plus this is on fire, so I don't know what that means. They're gonna have to find a different way to go, because the platform is on fire. Lex started another fire. We can attack in every direction. So there happens to be 3 right here. 5. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, focus is my purple bar. I see. Us 3 focus. Lex has started another fire. Lex, stop it! I was gonna go right there. Now I can't, it's on fire. 8 health, 12 health, 5 health, 4 health. Deflected by shields. This is 2 notches. Use cost, an action point, and a square? What is a square? You have to put these fires somewhere. Well, you did. Good job. Mr. Puppy. I was about to kill you, but I'm trying to figure out, like, this has 2 squares. Does that mean I have 2 moves? Like 2 attacks? I'm going to have to exact vengeance upon the bullies. Yes. It costs movement and action. Ah. Okay, question. Does fire deal damage at the beginning of every turn? Okay, so that doesn't help me right now. So what I'm going to do is kill Tom. And then I get all excited about having done that, right? And get another point? I thought I'd get another point. Aren't they supposed to generate another action point when they eliminate an enemy? Oh, only untrained, so I should have done militia first. Okay, well, whoops, stop. That did not go to plan. That's alright. Disarmed. What? Tom, I was about to move that character. Tom, I'm going to take away your chat integration privileges. Well, how do I get back up? Character's knocked down. Unable to take actions, cannot block, dodge, parry, or resist attacks. Standing up costs half the movement. Well, stand up. Do it. Character's knocked down. Oh, I'm just out of movement this turn. Will I lose a whole turn? Grumble, grumble, grumble. 5 to 7. Okay, new plan. I had a plan. I have to come up with a new one. You're a slowpoke. You don't go very far. Wait! Regain 2 stacks of strong. No. You're not gonna be in range of this, are you? Lick? No. She was not in range of that. That's kind of a bummer. Oops. Alright, well, I tried something new. Let's see. I would like to grab you. We're all too far away? Are you untrained? Yes. They're untrained. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... move you here. Heavy blow. Yes. Oh, I critted! I critted! Savage has been applied to woahhjess. What does Savage do? 100% crit chance! Oh. For the next attack? My next attack is gonna be a crit as well? I could one-shot one of these, but I can't move far enough. Oh, if you want to join us for the integration now, though. You just need to make sure that you have the browser, or sorry, the extension enabled. So when you hover over the video player with your mouse, there should be a pop-up that comes up that, like, one's Prime Loot and the other is... or not Prime Loot, Prime Reminder. And the other is the extension for this game. If you enable it, then you should be good to go and start interacting with the game. There's an FAQ on that website that I linked. Even this is too far. I was not expecting that. I definitely should have done the movement thing beforehand. Okay, I didn't take my lack of movement into account when I moved here. And I kind of regret, like I want to undo. Can I undo? I can move here, but it's going to cost me an action point. Tom's on fire. Has 9 health. I think it's only going to do like 1 damage. I'm in a pickle. I'm in a little bit of a pickle. I can't hit anybody. The only thing I could do is use my action point to move back. This way. And I'm not undercover. That's on fire. Okay, I can't quite get undercover here. Who are the archers? You're not an archer, you're not an archer. They're just stabby. They're an archer though, so why don't I just run here? I'm undercover here, yeah? I'm adjacent to cover. And then same with you, you can't go here? Wonder if that fire's gonna spread. I'm unsure. So that was a bad turn. Liked it. Let's go. Wow. Nice. I got an attack of opportunity there. How did you do that much damage to me? Enemy reinforcements in 1 turn. This is going very badly. Yeah, and then you're gonna stab Bestia. And then you're gonna hopefully run out of movement. What happens if everybody dies here? Militia. Okay, I think When I do this, I should get an action point back, right? Because militia are untrained. Action restored. And somehow that was an attack of opportunity. Alright, GG. Action restored again. Not see target. No problem. Collected by shields. Okay. I'm gonna move one more time. One more time. Weakened has been applied to somebody somewhere. Alright, let's go hide over here because we're kind of low health. Okay, stand up now. Characters knocked down. For 2 turns? 2 turns? Oh no! That's the worst. Is the fire gonna be enough to... Is the fire gonna be enough? Well, they're untrained. They're untrained, so... Range 3 hexes. Restored to full health?
At last, we're nearly done.
Yay! Someone did a thing. 2 hexes, marking strike. Extend. Target must not be nearer than 3 hexes. So I'll move. How did I reach you from all the way over there? That's the question. Okay, you're out of action points. Everyone's out of action points. More health. Yay! Are you also untrained? They're not. Tom is not untrained. You've got 4 movement. This is 2. You are untrained, but you have 8 health and I can't deal enough damage. Okay, they've been knocked down too. The very long pokey stick. Apparently so. I should take someone out of the battle. Oh!
I have a wife and children.
Never mind. They fled. They lost morale.
We make a good team. Let's get our hands on that Greek fire before anyone else comes to check on this place.
Okay. Can I loot them? Ooh, take all. Take all. Take everything! Mine. It's all mine. That was too easy. It was too easy. I'm just a pro gamer. What's this? I didn't use your savage. Sorry. Oh, you can sit in it. It's a table. Yeah, take it all. Let's take this now too. Need to go. Thank you, Nala. It was so good to see you. We miss you too. I hope you're doing well. Pristine salvage. Is it purple? Agreed. Purple is pristine. There's something to loot over here too. I have to loot everything. It's all mine. Did I click this? Are we walking there? We are. I killed everyone. I didn't actually. Some of them ran away. I think we've got better stuff now. JSOG! JSOG, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nalo. That's very, very sweet of you. Nalo, please enjoy the emotes. Thank you, JSOG, for spreading the love. I said anything in the last 5 minutes you didn't hear. I said thank you for being here.
Be
We miss
careful
you
with those
too.
jars. The liquid inside is highly volatile. It'll make quick work of those ships.
Everybody leveled up. What is the next step in your plan? There is something off about you. I can smell it. Burning a whole fleet by ourselves seems foolhardy. What if we are discovered? Okay, chat, you ready for the votes? You can vote 1, 2, or 3. The vote's gonna pop up on the screen. Make sure you have your extension enabled. You do this by turning it on. Sorry, that's not helpful. If you hover over the player, you should have the option to enable the extension. And once you do so, you might have to refresh, but then you can take part in the vote. And you can just directly click on the screen. It's like magic. Oh no, I hope it's not like really bad news, Nalo. I hope it's not bad news. You'll vote then boop out? Okay. Boop. So, the vote's open for 69 seconds. You can ask her, what is the next step? Or you can say there's something off. Some complications? No! That's no good. Hopefully nothing crazy. Wow, chat, this is a pretty split vote. Can't vote again. That's weird, Alistair. So you might have something happening with one of your extensions for FFC or Better Twitch TV? Neither of you can vote. Won't let you vote either. Okay, so like a lot of people can't vote. Okay, try refreshing. Everybody try refreshing. You either Dragon Repairman and Hapako! You can vote before, but not now. Refresh did not work. Okay. Can you vote now? Yes. Okay. I fixed it by turning it off and on again. Wait, no? Yes. I somewhat fixed it by turning it off and on again. I wonder if I just need to... Okay, hold on. I have to finish this. I'm gonna try turning the integration off and on again. Okay, we're gonna say there's something off about you. Yes, get some sleep, Nello. Get some sleep. Hi, Benihana. Okay, I'll try redoing the integration. Sleep well, friend. It was so good to see you. I hope you're well. There's something off about you.
Focus, please. This was the easy part. Now we have to sneak into the harbor and burn the ships.
What if
and then we have to sneak back out, one supposes.
Not necessarily, but ideally.
Without his portrait, he has time to be reading a book because there's a portrait or a book open in his portrait. So she's telling me to focus. I don't think she knows who she's talking to. Focus, please. I'm still in like the tutorial mission, 6 hours into the stream. That's not my forte. All right, I'm just gonna click things rather than do the vote. Not necessarily, but ideally. So, ideally, we sneak back out. Achieving our objective is all that matters, even if it costs our lives. I would like to retain my life if possible.
I think I can speak for all of us when I say that we would all like to retain our lives.
I think I speak for all of us when I say we would all like to retain all of our lives. Okay, so option. Let me unlink and then relink it real fast. So I need to generate a new link. Okay. So maybe this will fix it for everybody. And so I looted everything, yeah. Everything's been looted. Let me just do a quick check to confirm that we've gotten everything. So that I have unspent skill points. It lets you vote about half the time. I'm the only one you've had this problem on. Of course. Of course, if it can be broken, I will break it. That's how everything works for me. Hesitant. He's hesitant, so we all got skill points. I could pick up some level 1 skills in Medic and Flag Bearer, or I could get some passives. A Quick Lunge applies crippled. Boost movement. Or I can upgrade this. Double damage. We just always deal an armor shred? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, confirmed. I'm an armor shredder. Oh. Azar. No, that's not his name. He's Kaiso, yeah. Right now he's got Brace as his skill. Applies strong to self. Passive skill, plus 10 to all resistances and plus 10 to max resistance. Repair. Applies jury-rigged. Immune to all negative status affecting shields. That's super nice. Remove shield broken, exposed, or sundered. I don't know what any of those are, but I'm gonna do that. Debuff cleanse usually is a good thing. So logistics is pretty nice. Ooh, if I upgrade logistics, X radius increase plus 3 movement. This is good. But there's also, we can apply poison to enemies to deal 2 poison damage. Character cannot be healed. Oh, only 5% chance. Ooh. Provokes attack of opportunity. Removes bleeding, burned, poisoned, or burning from allies, but provokes an attack of opportunity. No, I'm gonna upgrade that. That seemed good. Vestia. Right now we've got Shiv. Make a quick offhand attack at half damage, which does not cost an action point for 3 focus. Killing an enemy grants 1 stack of Bloodthirsty. Plus 5% damage per stack. Applies dodging to self. Next attack has 50% chance to inflict no damage or status effects. This is a really good passive. We just start with 30% max focus at the start of battle. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm all about those passives. Women weren't allowed in the Roman army. That person can't be a she. Well, I'm in the Roman army and I'm a she. Bro definitely squats. Yeah, I think they all do. They've all got pretty intense leg muscles. Okay, and then you are marksman. Knock an arrow and wait for the enemy to move within a 120-degree cone in front of you, then shoot. Selected by shields, applies interrupting to self. Character will shoot the first enemy who moves into their vision cone. 100% crit chance for ranged attacks against adjacent characters. What does that mean? Does this mean that if one of our party is adjacent to the target, it deals 100% crit chance. Or 100% crit. Or if they have someone else adjacent. 100% if the target's one tile away. If you're in danger as a ranged character. Call point blank. Oh. That shouldn't say characters, that should say enemies. That's confusing. 100% crit chance for ranged attacks against adjacent enemies. Characters insinuates that it's like one of our party members. Have a good one, Marcella. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you for joining us today. Interrupting can now attack 2 targets before it ends. So I could attack 2 people who come into my vision cone? That seems good. I'm gonna do that. Okay, everybody's upgraded. And I got new inventory stuff too. Oh, Raishella, thanks for the cash. Much appreciated. I got new stuff. My staff deals 5 to 7 damage. We also got some shields. I've also got a helmet. Plus 5% crit chance. I feel like I should give that to the archer. Or gear is locked. Or no, maybe I should give it to you. Where can I see their crit chance? Here. Offhand crit chance 10%, main hand crit chance 10%. 10%, 10%, 10%. Everybody's at 10%. Okay, so that really doesn't matter. None of us have helmets though, so let's see. Piercing resistance. Strong armor. I think he can probably use strong armor, right? He's got a helmet. Since 3. Oh, this is way better. Although this does give me a lot more bludgeoning resistance. Oops. Wear the better helmet. Okay. Now you wear his helmet. Everybody's got helmets now. Your chance was 1%. You take that. Beep. Can't give him this helmet. So I think we picked up some stuff, but this shield is nicer than yours. This is a better weapon. His weapon really stinks. What is the skill that this is using? Slash. Affects multiple targets. Rupture. Applies 2 stacks of bleeding. This is also rupture. This one deals more damage at a base. This one can potentially deal higher. Oh, but it requires focus. Wait, but he doesn't generate focus, does he? Focus per attack 1. So he would benefit from something like this more. Oh, no. It's saying this generates focus. I give him one of these in each hand. So now, no matter what hand he's attacking with, he's generating focus. That's pretty good. I think that's a good move. We're going with that. So the next thing is you need a better weapon. You take the spear. 4 to 5 damage now. This deals 3 to 6. Extra slashing damage. Cool. We are moving up in the world. We have proper weapons now. Woohoo! And also helmets. Getting off of work doesn't provide the same relief as when you're already home. Yeah, you have to like come up with a ritual for yourself. Okay, so now we need to do an infiltration. You should come up with a ritual like after you're done with work. What are you gonna do? You got that really fast. So we're gonna leave the area. Look at this, we finished a quest. I guess that's true to Stir Puppy. I've been trying to think of something that I could do for myself to like transition from stream to after stream stuff, and I haven't quite figured it out yet. I thought maybe I could do like a workout after my stream before like moving back into doing things, and like I don't know, I really haven't come up with something. For a second I was worried it was Tuesday. It's the unplugging ritual. Well, there you go. I could eat cake. I could do that. Need to infiltrate Middling. Discovered this location. But first, we have to blow up their ships. Mytilene is the only real city on Lesbos. In recent years, it has harbored many pirate ships, much to Rome's dismay. We must bring everybody. Confirm. Enemies with laurels around the Classicon are leaders. Killing them hurts the morale of all enemies significantly. I'm really enjoying this game, by the way. Really enjoying this.
We made it here unnoticed. So far, so good. Now we just need to get through that gate with the Greek fire. Just one guard. Let's you and I go up there and deal with him, Prima.
Sneaky, sneaky. Something really different, like walking on your hands. So when you get back to homeworking and still apply that, your coworkers get really confused. You sure? Yeah. Pumpkin cheesecake made with chocolate cookie crust and topped with chocolate fudge and chocolate brownies. Sounds very, very rich. You set your hue lights to change colors at 6:30. That's not a bad idea. Oh man, I haven't been able to look at my camera all day. Did we have the blue hour? I haven't been able to see it. Hi DMK, hello. Hey Puvesnik, didn't know I'm into RPGs? I like all the things. I just don't play them very often on stream because I have demonstrated to you all today how well I stay focused when playing these sorts of games. Haven't you... Okay, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10. With 10 being, I am so perfectly focused that this story has been very ravishing. That's not the right word. Engaging. And also, like, 0, 1 being, I've gone off on, like, every tangent possible. Where has the stream fallen? Probably like a 2. So I don't normally play stuff like this because it's not very conducive to my streaming style. But what I really liked about what I like about this game is the Twitch integration. Well, no, I like a lot more about this game than Twitch integration, but I really like being able to enjoy a game like this using integration. This is pretty cool. Gameplay. Gamer talk. Okay, so Alistair. Don't make fun of me. Kaiso and Bestia open the gate and carry the crate onto the docks once we've dealt with the guard. Cineros, watch their backs. Or, looks like we'll have a good outlook from up there as well. What's the difference here? What is the difference? Well, okay, I'm gonna do a vote. Hopefully, since I've redone the integration, chat can vote again. You were making fun of you. Okay. Is it working for you all now? I would say that the voting has gone down significantly, but it's also like pretty late. Oh, that's not surprising. Voting is working. Okay, but these are many more votes than we had in the last one. Okay, cool. So we'll have a good look up here. Okay, I'm glad it's working. Yeah, see, this is much closer to the number of votes that we were getting earlier. Not quite, but again, it's getting late. Like 60% of my chat, well, maybe like 50% of my chat is EU, so like towards like US evenings, a lot of chat tends to taper off. Okay, confirm. Looks like we'll have a good outlook from up there as well.
Indeed. We'll see what our options are once we're atop the wall.
I think that was the right decision.
Good luck.
Okay, so how are we gonna get up here though? What are we to do? I like how these three are sneaking and us two are just running up here like we own the place. We're sneaking this way. Being sneaky snacks.
I'm taking him. Get ready.
Okay, now we're sneaking. I like how we just... Okay. Sneaking into the torchlight. We like bolted up those vines, sprinted across the breezeway, and then they're like, okay, now we sneak. Get down. Good night, Reza. Good night. Sleep well.
Good.
Have a lovely Tuesday tomorrow.
The ships are moored quite close to each other. Fire will spread easily.
Welcome back, Middle Witcher, and hi, SP4. That was brutal what you just did to that guard. Or, what are our options? Go, chat, go! I like to let chat vote for everything. It's your story now. Without a cardboard box to hide in. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think chat wants to know what the options are. You gotta know what our options are. I don't know, Tom. I don't know. Okay, so, alright. Yeah, I guess occasionally I need to resync the integration. No problem, I can do that. I'm gonna end it because it's a pretty strong vote for number 2.
This part of the docks appears to be infrequently patrolled. Getting to the ships shouldn't be a problem. Let's signal to the others to move the Greek fire crate as close as they can to the galleys.
That doesn't seem like very good strategy. Like, shouldn't they be patrolling their ships more frequently? So are we going to just politely say, hey, friends, the path is clear, carry the crates to the prow of the nearest galley? Or shall we say, are you still awake down there? Go ahead and carry in the crate. Be right with you. Saying killing a guard is brutal is a bit duh. Aw, chat, you're so polite. You're so polite. Totally unbiased. I mean, we can be chaotic neutral and kind of murdery, but that doesn't mean we also have to be rude. We don't have to butt heads to our party members, if you know what I mean. Okay, I think chat feels strongly about this one as well. Did I expect any less from this community? I mean, 4 people did vote for the other one, so... And vote. Confirm. Alright, carry the crate to the prow of the nearest galley.
At once, Prima. Let's go.
I guess we have a couple of different options for how to get this party started. We could
Oh.
lob a pot of Greek fire onto the deck of that nearest galley from the pier below. That would give us a head start on our main objective. Or those 3 guards look half asleep. I'm sure we could take them out the same way I handled this guy here. That means less enemies to fight.
Hey, Solson! Hello, hello! Never disrespect the soldiers that have your back. Yeah! It's right up there with, like, don't bite the hand that feeds you, right? Which my cat has never learned that lesson. He bites my hand and still gets fed because he is cat. But he doesn't get as many treats as he would get otherwise. Just saying. If I knew that I could give him a treat without him biting me, I would do it. But I can only give him one before his eyes just get huge and he just turns into... The best way I can describe it is like in any sort of movie where your character undergoes some sort of vicious transformation from like human to beast and they lose all sense of who they are and all sense of reality, and they suddenly would attack their family or friends. That is the cat when it comes to treats or just like anything delicious. He'll take the first one because he's like, I am cat and I am suspicious of what you give me. And then he eats it and he's like, this is treat. And then it's just like transformation. He hulks out. He loses all sense of decency, and he'll just scratch you, he'll bite you, he'll like jump on you. It's just crazy. And so like he bites me and stuff, and so that's why he doesn't get treats, because I don't want to be bitten. I'll give him one and then that's all he gets. Puma, on the other hand, is like, you give treat? Thank you. Can I has another? Yay. Can I has another? Yay. Can I has another? Puma's so good. Okay, so, I should have been voting. Are we gonna kick things off with a bang? Or are we going to eliminate a few guards using the element of surprise? Your mom's new cat does that. You've had to give him the old neck scruff grab more than once. That doesn't even work. He's a monster. And it's so funny. This is a split vote, by the way. It's so funny watching him go from, like, you know, his pupils are normal cat size, and then they turn into, like, Predator of the Night Hunter mode, must destroy everything. You know what I'm talking about? When their eyes go... food. And then that's exactly when you don't want to put any hands near him. This is a close vote. But, wow. The last second vote Well, I do like the idea of eliminating a few guards. But I also kind of just want to start a fireball.
I can see the merit of both plans. Let's regroup with the others and then decide.
We did it, chat. You did do it. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna blow things up. I don't even know where my party is. How about that? They're up there. Okay, but there's something to loot right here. We have to stop here first. Wait! Turn back around. We have to loot this guy. Turn it back around. Turn it back around. We're going upstairs again. Yeah. Eat packed lunch. And now let's go loot this. I would not have found lunch on the dead guard if we hadn't turned back around. Do you think we can loot this too without being caught? A sword blade, a medicine box, 27. We'll loot this too. I think we should be fine to loot this. Loot on the tower too? Small medicine pouch. There was? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think so. Good slice of cheese dipped in the blood of our enemies. Yeah.
Are we ready?
We are. How do you want to do this?
Alright. It's a bestia. Grab a jar, sneak out onto the pier. We'll set the first galley ablaze to give ourselves a head start. Or Kaiso, Bestia, and I will take out these 3 guards. Then we'll grab the fire jars and fight our way to the galleys. Well, we did vote for blowing stuff up, so...
Announcing our presence by setting fire to a galley. That is good showmanship.
You
I think
approve?
we're throwing away our advantage if we do that. We can thin out the guards a little before they know we're here.
Okay, what do you think, Cineras?
Both plans seem hideously dangerous to me. We are surrounded deep behind enemy lines. That said, I have no preference.
No preference.
Not really.
And she has no preference, so we can either burn the ship or we can kill the guards. And so, I mean, do you all want to vote again? I mean, you have new information, so... I love the insta, yes, burn the ship. Cineras is exactly 0 help. Oh. A change of heart, chat. Did the whole "this is hideously dangerous" thing sway you? Whoop, spoke too soon. Did someone just spite vote? Or a few people just vote in spite? We can still start fires afterwards, but... Nothing sways you as you take in no information. Well, it's a close one, but I think it's 55%. 52% for burn the ship. Wow. Wow. Okay, well this time I'm gonna kill the guards.
Slow and steady wins the race. Come on.
Slow and steady, we're gonna take them out. Even chat has no opinion. Everybody has no opinion, so I feel like this is gonna backfire. Somehow this is gonna backfire, right?
Hey, wake up! The Romans have come!
Based on how close the ships are, I believe if we set just 2 galleys aflame, no one can stop the fire spreading.
Aim your jars at the center of each ship, near the mast. If the sails catch fire, that'll do the job.
Okay, how do I toss this oil barrel? Wow. How convenient that the enemy has stored a barrel of flammable/explosive oil right next to the mast. Derisive kick, which is great. We can still make a big fire, Commander Bud. We can still make a big fire. I just need to figure out... Step 1, pick up the fire. Okay, so who are we battling? We're battling stabby person, stabby person, stabby person with a shield. That's it? Just 3 people? This is easy peasy. It was a choice of less objectives or less enemies. Limited patrols and oil by the mass. A very safe and secure area. Alright, so I don't... Is... Okay, go here. Go there. Go here and go here. Who is supposed to take the jar? I did say to Bestia to take it. Pick up Greek fire, 5 remaining. I think I should use the fastest person to do it though. Greek fire jar collected. So you've got the thing now, right? They can only take 1 each, yeah. So let's take our 2 fastest characters and see if we can use my extra action point to get to here. All right, same with her. Oh, this one has to go all the way over there. Okay. All right. Well, okay, sure, yeah. Oh, there's more enemies on the ship itself. I want to undo. I know I can't undo. By overseeing military strategy, put the long stabby people here, the short stabby people here, the far away stabby here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yes, there are more guards on the other side. Well, okay, let's just let that happen. I wonder if we should all go this way. Sleep well, Roger. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you have a great Tuesday tomorrow. Did Kinkiest win the game yet? I don't think so. So nobody's using... I should have done the movement buff thing. I should have done that. Before everybody ran off. I keep forgetting that I can do that. Okay. I have unspent skill points. Yeah. Sure. No problem. I'll spread everybody out. I've been targeted. Rawr! I wonder if I get in trouble from attacking downhill because they have high ground. I wonder if this is going to be an issue. I would like to try something so I can use this to generate 2 focus. I already have 1 focus, so that's 2. Then I can use a shiv. Deal more damage. It didn't really do a whole lot. Mr. Puppy, I'm in the middle of sorta kinda killing you. So Alistair, I think, applied Savage. 100% crit chance for the next attack. Okay, there we go. Action restored. J-Sog has started a fire. Defensive strike applies deflecting. I hope you don't defect. Sure. Action restored. So who's on fire now? Hi, old man, really? Yes, the extension does work. Still have a lot of action points. We could brace, regain 2 stacks of strong, or repair. I don't need to do either of those things. This takes 2 action points to move here. I can move again? Okay, I'm gonna go there. So then these 2, I need to figure out what the deal is here. What is this? What is this warning? Is it that I'm going to... 100 denarii have been purchased? Did you just name somebody? This game is backwards in a bunch of ways. What's upside down? I throw it. I don't know. Throwable. And damage allies.
Sabotage the fleet! Sound the alarm!
Sound the alarm!
We have successfully woken up all of Mytilene.
Mytilene.
We need to burn those ships quickly, or this whole operation will have been for nothing.
Mytilene. Okay, so remember how I said that I was gonna go this way? I have since changed my mind. Have some extra movement speed. So I don't have my action point. Am I still able to move? Okay, so now you've got 10. 10 movement! She can go 20 squares. 20 cells. Do you think he's gonna get caught? He might get caught. There's an archer there. What does this do? Interrupt? Knock an arrow. Wait for an enemy to move within line of sight. This is like really crazy far though. I'm gonna just run for it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll totally be fine. I wonder if character portraits are based off of people, created by people, or made by AI. I don't know. You know, I was expecting Tom to shoot at me from the ship. There's a lot of them. Oh gosh, this person has a lot of move speed, so he can make it down the ladder. Okay, we have an archer right here. Mm-hmm. A lot of enemies. Good night, Elf Twitch. Good night. Sleep well and have a great Tuesday tomorrow. Well, I was thinking that I would stop and fight this guy, but I think I might just run. Would it... Wait a second. Ugh. Okay, well, I guess we're still running. I was gonna say, would it have been better for me to just use my action to run? Rather than use my move speed? Use my action to boost move speed? Would it have been better to use my action to run double? Oh no. Who started a fire in my path? What'd you do that for? Okay. So this unit has a shield. So I can do a thing. Removes strong from self. You gain 2 stacks of strong. 6 to 11 bludgeoning damage. Hold on, I think we want... Dang it. I regret, I want to undo. I didn't pick up point blank, right? I did not. Characters will shoot the first enemy who moves in their vision cone. Hold on. Oh, wait a second. What is this saying? Interrupt. Knock an arrow and wait for the enemy to move within a 120-degree cone in front of you, then shoot the enemy. 12 hexes deflected by shield. But I can target a spot on the ground? Interrupt is basically Overwatch? I don't know what that means. For context, I haven't played XCOM, so okay, let's just do that. That dealt 3 damage and broke the shield. You shoot when they pass inside your cone, but I'm able to target like the ground. Why wouldn't it just be applied? So if I use this and then move, does it essentially like cancel it? Move the mouse further out? That's the direction I'm watching. Okay. I want to like unselect that. Where are all the enemies at? Okay. All right. I see. Well, sort of. I sort of see. Okay, let's try to deal with you. So So I still need to run Julius to the boat. There's only one way to get there. There's only one way to get there. Probably don't want to go this way. I think I want to go, like, around, maybe? Oh. How did I do that? Another fire has started. Oh, there's a lot of fire. You're... Okay, it's cover fire. Okay. How much damage does it deal? 8 to 11? Alright. So now I'm set. Alright, then I've got you with 6 movement. 6 movement. Where to put you? Probably under cover. Meadow Witcher! Meadow Witcher, no! Slow down! Slow down. Ow! Uh-oh. Well, that kind of worked. Oh, I did it twice. That's because I updated it, or upgraded it, I mean. Yes, I sure did. Oh gosh, my party member is very separated from the group. Let me think about this. You have 4 movement, you have 5. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm going to... but the shield is back. I have to break the shield. Okay. The shield is really annoying. It's really annoying, actually. Okay. I can't go this way? Oh no! Oh no, I can't go up here. What do I do? What happens if I run through the fire? I totally thought I was gonna be able to run this guy whose name I can't remember. Thuneros, I thought I was gonna be able to run him this way, which is why I was heading this way. But that's the edge of the map. Which is mean. That is very mean. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yes. Die. Neither of these... Wait, can I throw this again? Only 1 tactical item can be used per turn. Maybe I don't want to be standing right here. Let's move there. Okay. So you still have some options. Are you behind cover from... Like, am I under cover from this character here? That's a bit unfair, says the person literally backstabbing people. Hey! It is what it is. I don't think I'm undercover. Move here. And... applies harried to enemies. We have 25% damage. 5 to 7. Oh yeah, let's apply cripple. Reduce movement speed as noise. And I don't have an action point. Oh. You have 6 movement and rupture. No other skills. Larky, you set him on fire. Do 3 piercing damage. Am I, like, using the wrong weapon? I could have sworn that I had other options. I think I swapped weapon sets. How do I switch back? Maybe not. No, I think that means I'm level 2. Okay, sure. Let's just run up here and, deal hardly any damage. Okay, so now they are bleeding. They're crippled and they're bleeding. -2 health per stack. Okay, so they're dead next turn. Next turn they did. Any way that I move, I get an attack or I provoke an attack of opportunity. Let's go! I have a limited supply of Greek fire. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I see them. Let's get those bastards.
Metal Witcher's on fire! This person's almost dead just because they're on fire. Ouch, deflected. Uh-oh. Oh no. Fly's burning. You have 5 health left. Oh, this is on fire too. Okay. 5 health. I think I should be able to kill them here. It wasn't enough focus. Oh no. They're dead on their turn, but... can I run through here? I mean, the ship is already on fire, but I still have to complete the objective. Okay, flanked. What does that mean? Okay, she's running. She's running. So... yeah, have fun with that, Bestia. Guy has shield again. Two hexes, armor shred. So does armor shred, like, just get rid of the shield? Dealt 2 damage. 7 slashing damage. Okay, you're dead. These two still have movement. Okay, over here, I cannot throw another firebomb because this is in the way. I was thinking I could just toss it over. That's not the case. Is this on fire right now? Do I need to be concerned about this? Status effects. Burning. Applies or worsens the burn status at the beginning of every turn. Has a chance to end equal the character's fire resistance. And that's on fire too. Okay, so I guess let's run over here. Oh no, I think it's a problem for sure. I'm just dealing with the fact that my character is stuck here between fire and 3 enemies by throwing fire. I'm fighting fire with fire. Hey, pretty little pyro. There's one remaining. Yeah, let's pick it up. And then, like, run away from the stack in case it explodes? Maybe I'll go over here? Maybe... No, this probably is the best spot. Sorry, you're just stuck there between fire and fire. You're just gonna have to deal with it. This person died. Well, they didn't die, but they're gonna die. This hoplite can't get to me. Metal Witcher, sorry, this is a really bad way to go. I think this was a good plan. I'm pretty proud of this one. I'm pretty proud of this plan. You accidentally bricked the map with one wrong fire placement. Well, you did, but it's okay. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't think they would turn around. Actually... Why did you take damage? Why did Cineros take damage? Did I already have damage dealt? I might have already had that, excuse me, had that dealt. So here's the problem. Everything is burning. And the fire just keeps spreading, so... we do what we gotta do, right? So you just need to run over here and, like... maybe just go stand in the corner? just stay there, you'll be fine. I'm officially out of moves and whatnot. Yeah, you're surrounded. I wasn't expecting this to happen. I think we just gotta keep going for it. I have no option but to just keep running. Because I have to complete the objective to set fire to 2 ships.
There's no saving these galleys now.
No saving them now. So then we... oh, we're done? That's it? We just put the ships on fire and then the other soldiers just... left. Okay. They ran away. They lost morale.
I call this a success. Even the harbor itself is aflame.
Yes. Success. Agreed. GG. GG. So, I call this a success. Even the harbor itself is aflame. Good work. Time to join Thermos. Let us move out, or they will retain all the glory. Doesn't mean anything if the assault is not successful. Let us join Gaius and make sure they succeed. Ready, chat? It's your vote. So first, before we go, we need to loot everything, though. Wow, you're such an even-tempered chat. You're so even-tempered. We were going a little bit chaotic evil there at the beginning, but we've kind of slid back towards chaotic good. Towards the end of the stream? All the gory. Okay, I think this is pretty sure vote for number 2. So I will end the vote here. Confirm. Doesn't mean anything if the assault is not successful. Let us join Gaius and make sure they
An admirable
succeed.
goal, young Prime. Let us move out then.
Sure, but first I need to loot everything. Everything. Yeah! Loot everything! Oh, I'm sure there was loot up there, but it is on fire now. Mine. Look, there's another one right here. Convenient for us, the fire happened to go out. Wait, stop! Stop! There are guards to loot. There we go. So, oh, this is a chest right here too. Wow, everything is ablaze. Good thing this chest isn't on fire though. Because there's a helmet in there. That's a bench. Okay, so one more thing. Let's go pick this up right here. Gain favor to be evil leader. Yes, it's political positioning. Good point. Do find it quite convenient that out of all the fires, the 2 that were blocking the way to the loot and the exit have been cleared. An oil jar. This can be used as flammable fuel in the crafting of certain tactical items. All right. Let's check those items we just picked up. We might have gotten something new. So the problem that I had with the weapons I gave him is that he didn't have any other attacks. So I could maybe do like the assassin dagger and the Akinases. Thanks, Commander Rudd. Indifferent. Hesitant. Roman staff. Your lance is pretty good. I picked up some items, but not very decent, except arguably this is a little bit better. But I think I benefit more like this sort of build from this weapon, it seems like. Oh, they picked up armor too. Ooh, good medium armor. Who should I give medium armor to? He doesn't have any armor at all. Wait, it increased his health? Yay, Metal Witcher, thanks! Yeah, this actually raises his health by 25%, which is pretty significant. 1 armor hardly makes a difference in my eyes compared to that. You know what I mean? Ooh. 6. You have no helmet. Wear a helmet. He won't. I don't think he wants to wear a helmet. Or maybe it's that I don't have the right helmet for his noggin. There we go. This must... Oh, it belongs to him. I can't put it on anybody else's head. You look like a bunny rabbit. Okay. Yeah. This party's looking pretty serious now, aren't they? This is objectively better than the armor I was wearing. Perfect. Looking good, crew. Alright, time to run to our boat. It's boat time. Mine. Did we get all the loot? Did we snag it all? I hope so. There's no turning back now. We have to leave in order to rendezvous. Some skills such as interrupt or taunt put a character into a stance until a certain condition is met. Can't finish reading the tooltip. Alright, so next step is rendezvous with Thermus's Legion. I don't remember where that was. Back in Colony. Calony, maybe? What's this right here? And what's that? Okay, well, I'm heading towards it. A lance. It's a pretty nice lance. I shall take it. It's like really nice. Oh, and it has more armor shred. Totally worth the detour if you ask me. Question is, do we want him to stay on the lance too, or do we want to give him the staff? Time for bed for you, Alistair. Sleep well, friend. Have a great Tuesday. Woo! Okay, we gained 50 experience. Let's travel back now. This is where the mission is, right? Yeah, we'll see you soon, Alistair. Be well. I assume we're not just gonna jump right into it. Militia and civilians have untrained status effect. Killing them will restore your action point. Try to always land a killing blow with someone who has an unused skill to spend. That makes sense. We'll have the best tooth day. Perfect. Okay, I also have to go because I streamed an hour late because that mission took a long time. For some reason, it's almost like somebody was a chatterbox today.